Anyway, hi YouTube. This will be up on YouTube as well, so if anyone missed any of the first two parts and want to catch up, or if you want to watch it again later, here you go. If you're watching on YouTube as well, make sure you leave a like and comment, and of course subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet, so that way YouTube will recommend it to more like-minded folks. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Now with that said, let me show you some things that I got, okay? Let me show you some things. We got this Porygon right here. We actually got a couple Porygons, but this is the one I have in my pocket right now. It's level 32. That's a thing. And then we have this Ursa ring, which is a giant bear. We got some Sneasels. Okay, we got some Sneasels. We got Sylveon. Then we have Leafeon as well. So these are some things that we got from the event. There's the other Porygon right there. Yep. You could tell it happened right after stream as well, because I was doing all this Budu stuff. We got Pachirisu on stream yesterday, and then we got the Yanmas. And so I ended stream, got some food, hung out with wife, then I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go gather some resources. So then I went back to the Highlands, and then boom, the event happened. And so we got the Porygon. Then we got an Eevee, a couple Eevees actually. But one of them was from the event, and then one of them, the event actually happened over by where the Eevees spawn. And then, I went around gathering some stuff that we already had otherwise as well. But, so that's a matter of all the stuff that we got. We'll get into the actual gameplay here in a few minutes. Just want to say hi to everyone. Make sure you're all having a good day. Make sure you're having a good day. I think we're going to put Leafeon in the party as well, but I don't know who I should replace. We have this Raichu, but Porygon also has electric type moves. So I think I might put Raichu away for the sake of keeping Porygon, and then we'll put Leafeon in our party. Oh, also guys, another thing, actually, let's do this. I'm sorry, I know a lot of people are fans of Pikachu and Raichu, but I want this Leafeon in my party because we don't have any other plant stuff in our party anyway, so this kind of makes sense, you know? But also, I found something really cool last night that I don't know, or I didn't know, but I figured it out because me and Daz were talking about it last night. I found, during the event, I found this item. Where is it? Oh, we also got all these shards that I don't know what they are for as of yet. This dubious disc that's loved by certain Pokemon. I think this might be for Porygon as well. So we'll keep that on us for now. Move all those to the storage. We got this right here. This linking cord. So what I think it is, it's actually used for evolutions. We found out yesterday that there is no evolutions via trading in this game. However, the linking cord was how you originally evolved Pokemon back at the very beginning with Pokemon Red and Blue, as well as Yellow, and they did it again in the future with more games to trade Pokemon over. So what I think this is, if I'm doing this right, is used to evolve. So yeah, okay, so Kadabra can become Alakazam, and it says he's compatible here. You didn't have an Eevee yesterday? Yeah, we got those, I got one during the event, and then after the event ended, there was a wild Eevee right there as well. You could tell because one's level 22, and then the other one's level 6. So, do we want an Alakazam? Do we want an Alakazam, guys? Yo, Jack, welcome back. Is Dragon Ball Z the same as Pokemon? No. Pokemon is its own unique universe where Pokemon is short for pocket monsters. You're basically going around capturing monsters and training with them to become strong, and then in this universe, they're used for settling disputes and helping advance civilization in general, through basic things like farming and surfing, stuff like that. So let's get an Alakazam. Let's start off the day with getting an Alakazam. So the big thing here is I found another spoon. That's how you know it's an Alakazam, because he goes from 1 spoon to having 2 spoons. It's like he went to the drawer in the kitchen and said, boom, I'm a better person now. That's essentially what happened there. So now we have a better Pokemon because 2 spoons. Now let me see if this other thing, I would imagine this is for, oh, it's not for Porygon. It's a dubious disc, transparent device overflowing with dubious data. It's loved by a certain Pokemon. Does anyone know who this is for? Maybe Porygon has to be a higher level before it's compatible? I don't really know. Anyways, once again, Mr. Moth, thank you for 20 months. Welcome back. And Abatosin, thank you for the Prime at 53 as well. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you for tuning into the stream. It's a pleasure to have you today. I don't know what this is for. And that makes me confused. I'm going to be that guy. I'm going to look it up. Dubious disc. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, it's for Porygon 2 to become Porygon Z. Oh. So it is for Porygon. But how do we evolve Porygon to Porygon 2? How do we give him that upgrade? It's a different type of disc. So there's another type of disc out there that we need to find, and then once we get that, we can make them go. We can basically, once we find it, get them all the way evolved. So what we have here is we have this Porygon, right? We have this Porygon, and when you get it to Porygon 2, he's no longer like, he no longer has jagged edges. He smooths out because he's getting a software upgrade, and then he becomes Porygon Z later on. So that's the thing. We just need the other disc type, which, you know, that's gonna be a struggle. So I guess we just kind of go out there and hope that we can find one of these events to find another one of those discs, I guess, right? I think that's the way of it. Let me go over here first. We can go get ourselves another little star, another little badge. Carolyn, what's up? How is it going? Oh, we have more of these. Back alley, Mr. Mime. Seems that Mr. Mime has taken up residence here in Jubilife, but its eerie movements are making Andra, one of the villagers, a touch nervous. Speak to the poor chap and lend him your aid. A back alley, Mr. Mime. That sounds dangerous. So yeah, we now have a Leafeon in our party. I do have a Sylveon as well, but I'm not really a fan of Sylveon, so we're just leaving them out. I can now use Wing Balls. Pokemon up to level 65 will obey my party reliably. I'm actually like way ahead of my badges. And this is just via basically just going around catching Pokemon. I'm so far ahead of myself. I guess we could just do main story a bunch today, huh? Let's start off with this little side task, though. What's up, Scarecrow? Getting stuck shoveling out their cars from underneath the snow. Nice. Yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you for coming to hang out with me. Sorry big things happened off stream. 3-leafed Pokemon? What the hell are you on about? I don't have any 3-leafed Pokemon. This is a different task. What would the 3-leafed Pokemon? 3 leaves atop its head. Does anyone know what that is? What Pokemon is that? Anyway, side tasks. We need to go here. Requests. Where is the Mr. Mime thing? What a massive mushroom, Jesus Christ. There he is. Let's go do this real quick. Petalil? Okay. Petalil. And unhappy after last night, but I'm alright, I guess? I'm sorry, what happened last night? I had a wretched time in the fieldlands getting harried by Pokemon left and right. They even got me with a few other moves. But I did get one of those tumblestones, so I think I've earned some time to cool my heels here. Didn't even have a chance to use all the orange berries you got me, but they made a lovely snack. It's nice to be able to carry so much. Asking that fellow at my headquarters to help me fit more in my satchel was definitely the right move. So hopeful soul that you are, I suppose you're here about my request to the professor. On to that matter at hand then. Would you mind investigating the Mr. Mime that's taken up residence here in the village? Just having a wild Pokemon among us is scary enough, but there's an eerie way it moves. Security Corps refused to handle it for whatever reason. I'm hoping a Survey Corps person like you can help me out. Look, it's over there. Yeah, Mr. Mimes are creepy. They are creepy. Look at that thing. Like, imagine you're just walking along like, in your town. You just see this asshole in the in the alley just... Not even showing teeth with a smile, just... Yeah, that's gonna be a no from me, dog. All right, so I'm assuming we want to approach him from the back here. There's also one of those fires right here. You'd pet it? Can I just throw a Pokeball at it? Nope. Hello. And he's gone. All right. Seeing that in an alley, wonder how much he charges. Come on, bro. It ran off that way. It wouldn't run unless I had something to hide. Now we've really got to find out what it's up to. The Switch, is there updates for games like Xbox games? Meaning like, yeah, it'll like download patches before it'll let you open it. Unless you're like in offline mode. Not connected to the internet. Look, that Mr. Mime ran right up there. But also for specifically digital purchases, I don't think they'll work without an internet connection. So there's that. Okay, so he actually, like, you can tell by the way I'm running here, he actually does have the barrier ability. He's putting up a barrier right there in front of me. I can't make it over there. $20 is $20. Reminds me of the creepy uncle at family events. Yeah. However, if you... Oh, he's put up all sorts of barriers, actually. Curious. It's like an invisible maze. Yeah, he's got like a little maze thing going on here. He's got that barrier ability going, man. Can I get on the other side of this? I can. Yeah, so there's actually multiple paths within this barrier, too. Wild. There we go. What's up, Psych? And he's gone. And he's gone. He ran off that way. You know, you've got a roundabout way of trying to get up to close to Pokemon. Are you secretly scared of them or something? It's these invisible walls. Well, you're joking, unless that Mr. Mime is using some kind of mysterious power. Whatever the case, this calls for further research. We've got to get after that Mr. Mime. Come quick. You got to remember, man, he's got that barrier ability. There you are. Look, Mr. Mime's over there. Go see if it's really making walls. We already know he is, bro. Wait. Okay, we got to go around, I think. There we go. Dude just called you a pussy. Trying to run again. Wait, you. Whoa, I can't go any further. There's definitely something here I can't see. What is it, Mr. Mime? Looks like something's got you in a panic. What, Rest, you know this Mr. Mime? Yeah, it helps me guard the gate sometimes. When it stands out front and does that eerie dance, wild Pokemon can't get in. It's like there's some kind of invisible wall. It's docile and helps me with my job, so I just let it do as it pleases. Who would have thought? Try to make you go through all that trouble, but it brought me some peace of mind if nothing else. We got invisible walls cropping out here and there. Folks had better keep an eye out. Or perhaps not an eye, well, whoever watches for invisible obstacles. Yeah, it's good stuff, Jack. It's good stuff, man. Okay, so we have a Mr. Mime protecting the town. Not sure how to feel about that kind of business, but it is what it is. That said, let's get back on the main jam here, shall we? Arezu's predicament. Oh, also, I kind of found, I'm going to show you guys. I kind of found a cheeky way to level up really quickly. So you know there's the alpha Pokemon out there in the world, right? You know that. So what you can do, if you do have specific Pokemon that are very powerful with certain abilities, such as our Gyarados with Aqua Tail, we can go nearly one-shot this alpha Ponyta and get a boatload of experience for the deal. Oh, there's an alpha Cascoon right there as well. That's weird. Wait, you can just go right out here, straight to it. Obviously, it helps out a lot if you do it stealthily. Hey, there it is. What you want to do is get the jump on it. I failed to get the jump on it, so we're going to go. I'll be back for it. And then when you take it out really quickly, it gives you a lot of experience. The only issue is, in order to get it to respawn, you have to leave and come back to the area. You have to go back to town and then come back to the area here. Yeah, come watch me lob my balls at animals. The only issue is obviously catching it unaware can be difficult. I didn't catch it unaware. I didn't hit it on the back far enough. Well, that's okay. I might be able to one-shot it right here as long as I get a move in. Yeah. So you just slap it with the tail and then you get a boatload of experience for it, as you can see. Considering it's level 40, it gives a lot of experience to everyone in your party. So that's something like if you have like, if you specifically start with Oshawott, for example, I'm pretty sure you can learn Water Tail early on and then just kind of go from there. You get it to like level 32 or so and you'll be able to start doing some big damage. Our Alakazam can learn a new move. What is it? Recover. Recover's sick. Recover is sick. I liking the game so far. I'm loving it, man. This is a really good time. It's been a long time since I've actively played a Pokemon game. So being able to do so now is pretty dope. Do you actually see me? No? What level is this? Only 24? All right. This thing's about to get decimated. You guys want to see a cool attack, though? Brave Bird is sick. What's up, Anna? Oh, I got a Seed of Mastery out of that, too. Sick. All right, anyway, let's get out of here. Let's go do the main task. Just wanted to show you guys a little bit of something that you can do as far as like if you have a water type, you can level up really quickly by taking out that level 40 Ponyta. It's really fast, really easy. What kind of time do you think you'll get out of it? 20, 30 hours? So I've already got like 16 hours in it, including like off stream time. The big thing for me though is this is a game that kind of has a lot of replayability. I don't know how long the main story is, but as far as like actually completing the Pokedex, I actually learned last night. I was talking about this a little bit last night with wife. This game is, I think, where I get my completionist urges from. This game gives me massive completionist urges. I just want to complete everything, like the Pokedex. So I think this is where it stems from for me, because I started playing this game when I was at this franchise back when I was in elementary school. So, you know, it's just, that's a thing. Let's see if Leafeon can fight this Psyduck. He can. He can murderate that Psyduck so good. Do you like the experience, visuals, and mechanics of this new Pokemon game of the classic ones that were played in things like Game Boy? There's something better about these old games were played. Maybe it's just nostalgia. I like the old games a lot, man, but I do enjoy that they're going with a new approach. The only thing that I would say I am disappointed in this game right now is just the visuals. But let's be honest, Pokemon has never been about the visuals, right? Literally never have I played Pokemon because of good graphics, ever. And the graphics here are good enough to where you can understand what everything is. The attack animations are cool, they're clean, they're flashy. Everything looks and feels good. It runs great. I've had no crashes. It only has 30 FPS, unfortunately, but, you know, I can't sit here and complain about that. It's a Nintendo Switch game. But yeah, I've never played these games for graphics specifically, so I always leave that part out of the conversation as far as like my overall thoughts. I think what they're doing with the experience is fantastic. I would love to see them continue down this road, this style of Pokemon game, but make it so, like, imagine if they had the older ideas. Like, this Pokemon game is all about like the prologue to the entire idea of what Pokemon training is, right? So there's not a whole lot of like trainer style battles. I would love to see a full-fledged trainer style Pokemon game with like an Elite Four, you know, 8 gym badges, all that stuff, but with this approach to it, where you can still go around and do the open world idea, but then have full-on cities that have, you know, gym battles to them, and all the gym battles have like a unique thing, and all the while there's like the like Team Rocket idea, where it's like almost like a crime gang type thing, where you have to like get to the bottom of it. Like in Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow, you had to get to the bottom of it and then defeat Giovanni after going into the Team Rocket headquarters and having that big old puzzle to make your way to Giovanni himself. I would love to see them cross these two ideas over. If they do get to a point where they have like Pokemon Legends Arceus style gameplay crossed over with the ideas of the original Pokemon games, smack those two together, I'm telling you right now, they would have an absolutely massive game. This game is already huge, but I'm telling you right now, if they were to do that, it would be fucking unparalleled as far as like RPGs go. It would be so big. What the shit is Strimmer saying? If you know, you know. Really, a game with a tagline, gotta catch them all? Interesting. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I think I saw somewhere there's 241 Pokemon in the Pokedex. Yeah, I think so. I'm Caliba of the Pearl Clan. Warden Caliba to you. Oh. Oh, would you look at that? You have a Celestica flute. You must be the one they say fell out of the space-time rift. I guess. Why the vague response, hmm? Something to hide? Okay, dude. Oh, also, guys, side note, anyone here that does go on my YouTube channel, I'm gonna have some really cool stuff. There's an RPG called The Waylanders that is coming out. It's already been out in like early access, but it's coming out with a full release very soon. And I was given access to check the full release out a little early. So I'll be recording some of that tonight and showing off a bunch of stuff tomorrow. So make sure that you're subbed to the YouTube channel. If you enjoy things like Dragon Age, then you're going to like The Waylanders, okay? Make sure you're over there, subbed, notifications on, ready to go. Just wanted to put that out there for you. Follow my shit. I've already heard about you, that you quelled Cleaver in his frenzy. I'm sure many people were saved by your actions, but I wonder if there wasn't some other way to handle the situation. What you did is hardly different from bullying a Pokemon into submission, after all. And you run about catching Pokemon up in those little balls you carry. I really don't like Caliba already. I don't need any help from your sort, or the Diamond Clan for that matter. That young lady Arezu offered to help, but associating with the Diamond Clan, it just won't do. Be on your way. There is much I must do, and I'd prefer not to be distracted any further. Ah, Josh, how about you show me the strength that could quell even a frenzied lord? Okay, we're just gonna battle right now. A battle with you might let me experience even a fraction of the power the nobles wield. You're still rocking a Togepi. I have a Leafeon. It's not even weak to it, it got one shot. Look at that little guy. Any jammers? Hell yeah. Couldn't even handle my lowest leveled Pokemon. Oh my, you're quite adept at instructing your Pokemon in battle. My goodness, that was fun. My goodness. Hot take, being an accounting major has turned out to be much more confusing than initially thought it would be. Yeah, it can get confusing, man. It can definitely get confusing. I mean, anything realistically in further study can. Such prodigious strength. Now let me just heal you up your Pokemon. Hey, thanks. Oh no, I think that settles it. I must ask your help in retrieving the stolen wall fragment. With your skill, it should be a cinch. Oh, Hall Fragment? Yes, exactly. Some bandits pillaged the Hisuian ruins and made off with a fragment of the wall engravings. Have you not heard of the notorious Misfortunes? We're talking League of Legends. I know Misfortune. They're a trio of bandits that have even hit us Ginkgo Guild merchants more than a few times. English is hard. Not the kind of regulars I like to have, let me tell you. Thanks for letting me heal all that non-damage you did. Mistress Caliba is doing everything she can to regain the fragment, but at 99 years old, it's a bit hard for her to chase leads all over the place. Not to mention her very, less than savory attitude. Also, that Bidoof is a problem. So what say you, kind sir? Why not help find the fragment for the warden? Oh, naturally, I'll be happy to lend you a hand. Those sisters swipe my wares too, and I'm no Ginkgo Guild merchant if I take that lying down. And far be it from me to let them just get away with vandalizing the precious ruins of this region. You know, I did see the remains of a campfire near the Mirelands camp. Perhaps worth checking out? I actually know where that is. We discovered that yesterday. She seems nice, yeah. Volo's alright. The old woman, though, she is cranky. She's a little crabby. Sorry, Psyduck. The genocide must continue. I gotta level up my Leafeon, man. I'm so happy I found a Leafeon, but I'm sad it didn't happen on stream. What's after me? I guess it's just that Paris. Yeah, this is what I'm looking for right here. I don't know what potato mochi is, but all I know is it's now ingrained in my head and I want some badly. Basically just like potato pancakes, man. Burned out campfire, someone must have been here. So anyway, circling back to what Shotgun Season asked, if I liked the experience and everything overall, yes, I think it's great. It absolutely could be better, but I'm not going to sit here and tear this down because this is actually a really quality experience that is getting me back into Pokemon. Something I haven't done since I was in middle school as far as playing the new games. The last generation I got into with this was Gen 2. So I'm very happy to be checking this out. There's only one reason people go poking around here in the middle of nowhere. You're after us three, aren't you? Sisters, we should introduce ourselves properly before we show this poor fool how wrong he was to assume he could ever beat us. I bring good luck to my sisters wherever I go and ill luck to anyone who crosses our paths. That's Charm. I'm the eldest and I'll be your unlucky charm. Oh. Alright, Clover. Thought you spotted 4-leaf clover? Well, I'll soon have you seeing double. I'm the middle sister and I'm one clover. I'm one clover you can't pick. This is Coin. Heads I win and tails you lose. You've got no chance in this game of fortunes. I'm the youngest Coin, but I'm definitely not your good luck piece. I need a lot of NSR pains in chat. Yep. Yep. I'm in... ow. Don't need a Pokemon battle. This is enough to finish you off. It really is. Yeah, this is the new Team Rocket. The Misfortunes. Ah! We're the infamous bandit trio, the Misfortune Sisters, and your luck's just run out. Let me handle this, sisters. I only hurt him a little. Come on, Toxicroak. Let's douse this fool in poison. Leafeon might be the play here, which is good. So yeah, there's actually like full-on trainer battles. Look how cute Leafeon is. Leafeon wasn't the play. Huh. Leafeon not the play, huh? All right. I want to try out this new attack called Hurricane. Hell yeah. Not fond of this outcome, but at least it's still better than plowing fields for the Galaxy team. Leafeon didn't get any experience because they got knocked out. That's unfortunate. The Galaxy team continues to spoil things for me even after I've left. Take the blasted fragment and go. Just leave us alone. We got him. Also, hold on. Hold on. Look at that. And it's our creep. She's in pain. Oh, man. Fragment that was once part of a stone panel in the Celestian ruins. Markings carved on it that appear to be some kind of writing. Yes. Quick question. Do the rifts still happen after you beat the game? I honestly do not know. I've not beaten the game yet. I would assume so, though. I don't see why they would just stop. That's something I would feel only gets better after endgame, actually, because you'll find, like, higher level ones in the higher level regions, right? Weird writing on it made us think the stupid thing was some kind of treasure, but it turned out to be a worthless slab of junk. All that effort for nothing. Tell me, why were you even seeking us out? Who set you on this path? Wanted to help Ursa Luna. Goodness, how selfless of you to go so far out of your way for the sake of another. Not all of us have the luxury of offering such unthinking kindness to strangers. For some of us, simply surviving another day takes all that we have. And I've got a score to settle with the Galaxy team, which now includes you. Remember that? Remember what those ancient verses tell us. Why is it in days of spring, beneath the soft caress of the sun, the blossoms tremble and fall, spirits lashed by uncertainty? Your days are also numbered, Galaxy fool. God, I'm just... Ooh. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Though they did knock out my Leafeon, and that makes me a tad bit upset. Imagine that voice acting. Man, I wish they would. I wish they would. Beat the game and haven't seen one. You gotta remember they are random, right? So I don't really know. I'm not sure, Throbbing Scrub. I would assume I don't know why they would stop. Just because you completed the story. That seems like a weird thing to do. So I just don't think that's the way of it. But I could be very wrong, you know? I just haven't experienced that part of the game myself. Yeah, any link from Sneaky is a little sus. Hello. Good work, very good work indeed. You got the fragment back safe and sound. I'm well aware of Caliba's reputation. They say she's stubborn, too old-fashioned and so on, but she's given the Pearl Clan all she ever has ever since she was young. She lives her prime years here in the Hisui region, trusting in the guidance of Almighty Sinnoh. I don't think it's that she hates the Diamond Clan or the Galaxy team. Rather, I think she simply loves the Pearl Clan very, very much. Anyway, I do hope you're able to calm Ursaluna's frenzy. A raging Pokemon in the area definitely isn't good for business, I assure you. Oh, so you've come to bother me again. Well, come as often as you'd like, but it won't change my mind. What, you went and retrieved the fragment from those bandits? Why go out of your way like that for a complete stranger like me? I guess you're that eager to calm Ursaluna, hmm? That's right. I'll admit, I didn't expect anybody else to truly care for Ursaluna. Well then, let's see that wall fragment. There we go, good as new. Oh, these are the unknowns, man. Anyone speak unknown? Let me read what it says. All lives touch other lives to create something anew and alive. I see. I suppose it means people helping each other, like how you helped retrieve the fragment. I've read this passage many, many times, but this is the first time I've truly understood what it means. Maybe this is Almighty Sinnoh's guidance? Yeah, quit being a cranky pants, dude. What is your name then, boy? Daddy. I see. Please lend me your strength so that we may help Ursaluna. It's true that Ursaluna has become enraged, but he doesn't seem to be in utter frenzy. I think he will return to his normal state if we can just give him some medicine. I could never bring myself to engage Pokemon in battle, but that's something I can rely on you for, am I right? Ursaluna prefers to stay on Sludge Mound. Please join me there when you're ready. Sludge Mound, huh?
Bro, you were straight
Yo, new feed. Thank you for
that dude was straight half out of his
56.
mind, bro.
Welcome back, man.
Aimbot, akimbo.
Damn, 56 months. Where has the last almost 5 years gone? Much love, bro. Less than three. How are you enjoying Legends?
I'm enjoying it a lot, man. I'm having a very good time with it. Thank you so much for the continued sub support, dude. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm having a good time with it, dude. This is great. Sludge Mound, or as we like to call it, Cleveland. Yeah, it's putting it light for Cleveland. Been through Cleveland many times. That place sucks. No offense to any Cleveland fans, but not a great area. Sludge Mound is right. Really doesn't feel like 5 years. I feel you, man. I feel you. Any shinies? Just the Ponyta one that everyone gets from the quest. All right, let's beat up a Tangela. Brr. Yeah. Want to fight about it? Oh. Okay. What is it that we need to do, actually, for Alakazam? I forgot that we have Alakazam now. He's no longer a Kadabra. Number of times you've seen it use recover, times you've seen it use psychic. I don't have psychic unlocked yet. Agile style moves. Okay, so recover, psychic, and agile style moves. We can do recover, I guess. What's in this tree? Ah. The old Burmy. How can one Zenly headbutt someone? See, what you do is you meditate on it. You just kind of chill for a minute. Ah, I forgot they're weak to bug type. Let's just keep using recover. Found 2 in a span of 5 minutes today. A Murkrow and a Score Puppy. Nice, dude. That's awesome. That's sick. This fight's going nowhere. Yeah. Nope. That one failed. I'm just doing this for the Pokedex for Alakazam. Burmy's like, why won't you die? Why won't you die? Oh, you said spermy, not Burmy? Spermy's a normal thing that I say on the regular. Sure. Poor Burmy's like, yes, I have the advantage, and I'm gonna go first, kick his ass, then boom, mega heals and a one shot. Yeah, poor guy. To be fair, he was the one hiding in the tree, right? To be fair. Oh, that is an Alpha Hippodon. Hey. Huh. I didn't even notice that. There's you. He's still locked on to me from all the way over there. Yeah, he's still looking over at me. You have to go a fairly good distance away for them to lose their lock on you. What are Hippodons? What are their types? Hippopotas is ground. Got some aggro range, yeah. He's still locked onto me, I think. Maybe not. Alright, whatever. Whatever, man. You want to fight about it? Watch him be like level 50. 46. This might suck. What the fuck? Why is there a Graveler here? No, 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 I don't want to run away. There we go. I guess I just need to kill this Graveler real quick. All right, Gyarados is dead. Lady of Gondor, thank you for lurking with us. Hope you're doing well today. Let's go Typhlosion. Graveler backing up his boy, yeah. Okay, do not use Double Edge right now. Do not use Double Edge. That's actually okay. Nice. Nice. Oh, that was a lot of experience on that. What the hell? Okay, we need to make some stuff. Make some of those. What do you mean for super potions? Regular potions. Let's make like 30. And we'll make like an additional 15 regular potions. Satchel's full of other items. Sick. Sick. I guess we just kind of figure out what we want to get rid of in our pocket here. Let's use the experience candy on Leafeon. There you go, pal. There you go. There we go. That would have went a lot smoother if that freaking what's his name wouldn't get in the way. Graveler. Let's put that on Leafeon, get another plant type attack on there, or grass type I should say. Make sure that I didn't learn any other moves on either of these characters real quick. Or Pokemon, not characters. Porygon, change moves. Got Thunderbolt over here. Put that over Thunder Shock. What's up, Tom? How's it going, man? How you doing? Not sure what level Alakazam will get Psychic, but man, do we need that soon. Hopefully, I'm hoping 36 is it. Right, now that that's all good to go, let's make a solid save here. The good game looks good. Yeah, I'm loving this, man. I do enjoy the Pokemon action here. Ursaluna is enraged, yes, but he must still recall his long relationship with the Pearl Clan. He never fails to show up the moment I play my Celestica flute. They only know the one tune on the flute, ever. And there he is. Show your medal to Ursaluna, but remember that Ursaluna is a Pokemon very dear to the Pearl Clan. I will not permit you to catch him. Do not throw Pokeballs, I guess. And that attack is nuts. I should have used that one out the gate. Gonna try a Bloodborne PSX demake. Oh, that's kind of cool. Ursaluna, my poor darling, you must be exhausted from running around like that. Come, let me make you all better. I have here a special medicine of the Pearl Clan. It'll clear out any poison in a Pokemon's body. If poison's what's causing Ursaluna's rage, this is sure to calm him down. We call it Toxigon. Did he just throw up? It's so potent that we can only use it on tough, resilient Pokemon like Ursaluna. There, dear Ursaluna. Have you calmed down enough, haven't you? This is all very strange, though. He wasn't glowing. Very astute of you. You're exactly right. When you quelled Cleaver's frenzy, I could see the strange light rising in the sky all the way from here. Yeah, it's castor oil. No such strange light erupted from Ursaluna after you defeated him, nor was he glowing. And what is this clinging to Ursaluna's coat? It seems like some kind of powder. A girl from the Diamond Clan, Arezu. Now, why did she, of all people, find the need to come and tell me about Ursaluna, I wonder? I almost forgot something important. Play your Celestica flute for me, won't you? Ursaluna opened his heart and learned the sound of your plate. Oh, we're going to have you be able to use the Mao, aren't we? We serve the earth plate. Yes, yes. Oh God, Oliver. Ursaluna's very good at finding things that are buried in the ground. You say he's digging for treasure, even if these treasures might not always glitter or gleam. Go and let your commander know what you transpired here, Child of Galaxy team. Okay. Now we can dig for treasure. Ursaluna will rush towards any treasure he senses in front of him. Press the Y button to dig for treasure. When Ursaluna finds a spot that makes him react particularly strongly, you might find something very nice. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Oh. We got something. Aha. Man's got sonar, yeah. Sonar bear. Old verse 9. Set the bones of Pokemon adrift upon the river. Let my memories flow on adrift upon the river. To the ocean they will flow, perhaps around the world to go. How many bones and days now gone have I now set adrift from me? How many bones and days to come will I yet set adrift to sea? Whatever gift with which I part, I takes a sliver from my heart. Oh. Well, that's not the type of negativity I needed in my life right now. Okay, what do we do from here? I guess we have to go back to town, which I'm not ready to do as of yet. Hold on, this Parasect is going to be good experience. Dude, go away. Still lived. Oh my God. A perfect time to use recover. right, bro. Yeah, Parasects are a good experience, but man, do they also seemingly hurt. Also, that other one was super small. This one's a lot larger. Uh-oh. Why do they constantly critical hit? Shit. All right, he's dead. Shit, man. Not very effective, but it got the job done. All right, we need to get Alakazam back now. Stop dying. I'll use recover there. Yeah, I probably should have, but oh my god, we have little Teddy Ursa, guys. Look at the little teddies. What is this? Pecha berry? No. He didn't like the food. He didn't really like the berry, I think. Go on now. Yeah, everyone gets a berry, man. Hold on, I need to make more of these heavy balls. I need more heavy balls, chat. Oh, one got away. One got away. We got a new move over on Typhlosion. What does we got? What do we have? Overheats. These attacks target at full power. The recoil from this move lowers the user's offensive stats. Let's put that over Flame Wheel. It does a lot of damage. I'm excited about it. Hold on. I don't think I saved that properly. There we go. What's up, Jelly? You do be a fast waddler? Yeah. Little bear guys waddle like crazy. Little bear guys. There's just like 4 or 5 of them right here, and now there's none to be found. I guess they're just in that spot, huh? King's Leaf. I've never seen that before. research. Combining this herb with other materials needed to make medicines will boost their efficacy. Okay. This Paris is going to get the overheat. Oh, that actually hit me too. Shit. Shit, man. I gotta be careful about that, I guess. That hit me. Ah, you know what? Geodudes are great for leveling leaf Pokemon. Yeah, friendly fire. A little bit of friendly fire on that one. Didn't realize that could happen there. All right, hold on. What do we need to do for this damn Leafeon? All right, Leaf Blade, Agile style moves, and Baby Doll Eyes. Baby Doll Eyes sucks, though. Oh, it lives that? That's unfortunate. It's alright, we should be able to do this just fine. Just keep using Agile style moves for now. You know, that was actually an argument of PETA back in the 90s, Oliver. It's true. Really? Oh, yeah. Oh, there's an Alpha Teddy Ursa thing over there. All right, this one's upset with me. Right-o, right-o. Just taking advantage of the area out here to level up this Leafeon a little bit. Because the Geodudes and Gravelers are very weak to grass. What is this? Black Augerite? What the heck is that? It's loved by certain Pokemon. Glassy black stone that produces a sharp cutting edge when split. Huh. There's like a story to this. Oh yeah, there's a story. I've just been doing a lot of side stuff. A lot of there's always a story when it comes to Pokemon games. Always. I'm just taking the time to level up a little bit here and there. Iron defense will save you. Guys, mostly the same story but reskinned? Yeah, yeah. Quite often. Forgot that alpha's right there. So whatever's before Cleaver. Oh, so it's for Scyther. Oh. Ah, let me up, man. Oh man, there's one of those events out there. And of course, it's on the other side of the water, unfortunately. Unfortunate, it's all the way out there. What do I have that can kill this quickly? I guess we can just use Staraptor on him. Every time I see a Parasect, I just have to take a moment to nuke it. So, Krabby Shroom Boy, nothing wrong with them. They just give a ton of experience. You see a Pokemon that gives a ton of easy experience, you gotta capitalize on that. Gotta capitalize. Now, let's get one more without being spotted. Or well, hold on.
Bro, you were straight cheating. That dude was straight hacked out of his mind.
Yo, Rondo, what's up, man?
Aimbot, akimbo.
Hey, yo.
Okay. I don't think that counted as not being spotted, though. Yeah. Rondo, thank you for 47 months. Welcome back, dude. I really appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. I think that one actually saw me. peeking out of the grass a little bit there. So let's just... let's beat him up. Keeping its guard up. It's going to run away. Shit. Unless it gets wrecked. All right, from here, what I want to do is go back to this. I'm going to go unlock the other settlement real fast. Why'd you wreck the little fella? He looked at me sideways. How's it going, Grumpy? The hell? It's one of the unknowns. Is that a Pokemon? When to think of it, Volo did mention that there are carvings that resembled writings on the walls of the Selassian ruins. But supposing that the Pokemon we just saw is a species with multiple forms, perhaps the carvings are actually likenesses of this very Pokemon. I'm going to add a section specifically for that species to your Pokedex. Okay. Unknown notes. Is that your arc phone I just heard? If your mysterious device is reacting to this new species, I wonder what that could mean. Press the Y button while viewing the cover of your Pokedex to jump to the unknown research notes. By deciphering the cryptic symbols found in these notes, you can try to find all the unknown hiding throughout the region. These unknown possess a mysterious power that repels Pokeballs containing Pokemon, so you won't be able to battle them, but track them down and catch them all if you can. I forgot we got the alpha as well. We did. Alright, we got Alakazam to level 5. We just need to unlock Psychic, and then we'll be able to get from there. Burmese good. We got this Hippowdon. Leafeon's good. We got Teddiursa maxed out. Typhlosion's maxed out now. All right. All right, continue my excursion. Now, there's another camp that we can unlock all the way over here to the east. Can I just travel here? Yeah. What color will a 5-year badge be? I can't remember if we even have a 5-year badge. I've been planning on reworking them anyway, so I got to talk to Tim about it. You're from the Galaxy team, aren't you? Do you know if of a medicine that cure headaches? I need it for my Psyduck. Lives together with these little ones. I can tell they've been suffering terribly. I wish I could do something to help, but none of the medicines I've tried have worked at all. There's so many people in the Galaxy team. Surely you must have some sort of healer. Please, could you ask them for some medicine? Sorry, Psyducks. I mean, maybe a quick battle could work it out, you know? Is that so wrong of me? All right, that's already sorted. Let's just get out of here and continue doing the main story, yeah? All right. Let's go back to town, continue main story stuff today. Guys, thank you as well for tuning in for Pokemon. I know Pokemon is you either love it or don't type deal. Not a lot of people are in between about it. But I appreciate that so many of you guys are tuning in, hanging out with me while I, kind of rediscover Pokemon and go through this game. I've been having a good time with it. But overall, I know that a lot of people that usually watch me are not really into this type of stuff. But like I said, I'm just trying to expand the horizons of what games I play again. Throughout the last 5 years or so on stream, I've really narrowed down the type of stuff that I would usually do as far as my gaming experience goes. I've always played a wide variety of stuff, and being able to do so on stream means a hell of a lot, man. So I appreciate you guys coming in to hang out with me. yeah, they have a headache because the rest of their families are now gone. We have a situation here. Uh-oh. Let me explain. Lilligant, our clan's Lady of the Ridge, is in a frenzy, and Arezu knowingly kept this from me. Lady of what? Yeah, they're only female Lilligant, which makes this honored one our Lady of the Ridge. But this isn't the time for cultural lessons. I'd like to find out just what Arezu was thinking, but she's nowhere in Jubilife Village. Last I saw, she was at the Wallflower, polishing off a big old plate of potato mochi. Of course. Not that I blame her, my cook is simply irresistible after all. Alright, Benny, calm down. If Arezu of the Diamond Clan was somehow involved in that situation with the raging Ursaluna of the Pearl Clan, it could lead to the two clans going at each other's throats again. Tell me, Commander, if we do end up in a struggle with the Pearl Clan, what will your people do? We would be forced to remain neutral. Meaning what? If we were to show support for one side, it would put us at odds with the other. We came here to create a home for ourselves, not take part in tearing the land apart. Right, of course. After all the work you've put in to get us to treat one another as equals and keep us from fighting, I suppose it's no surprise you refuse to intervene if trouble were to break out again. Yeah, what had happened? Perhaps you have some idea how we might address the situation? I could call Ursaluna. Ursaluna, so he and the Warden Calibel you found you worthy? That's perfect then. Ursaluna should be able to sniff out Arezu wherever she's gone. If you're strong enough that Ursaluna deemed you worthy, then you should be ready to quell Lilligant's frenzy as well. I'll head to Lilligant's seat then. Brava Arena it's called, if you'll excuse me. Okay. Brava Arena. Listen well, Josh, you could quell any Pokemon that could cause harm to the people of Hisui. Always remember we came here to make a new home where we could live without war or strife. Alright, back to the Crimson Mirelands. Back to the old Mirelands, bud. Actually, you know what? Real quick. Let's get some new clothes. It's been a while. Twisted headbands. We got masks. Don't really care for the masks. We got headbands. Headkerchiefs. We got old school style beanies, man. We got some bowler hats. Okay. All right, let's go with that one. And then we got everyday kimonos, fancy kimonos, snow jacket. Ooh. Ooh. Festival tops. I'm thinking we go with like a... That's very expensive. Some nice short shorts. Let's get some nice crimson snow trousers as well. And then, Oh my god, wait, there's suits. Oh my god, I should have got a suit. We could be Ryu. Oh man. All right. We got sandals. Is there boots? There is. We have snow boots. Those are some white lily snow boots. We got some glasses. We got monocles. For a touch of class. And then snow goggles so we're blind as shit. Okay, we're good without that in our lives. There. We got ourselves a new appearance. Let's go. Saying 15 hours to Nobody Saves the World over the course of the last 3 days. It's just that I don't have Xbox controller. Some of the things like the Ranger Challenge is not going to happen with mouse and keyboard. What is the button that you need to press to maintain aiming a certain direction? That should still be a key as well. That would certainly make it a lot easier. For example, on controller, it's just left trigger and you just kind of keep aiming that direction. So that way, like if you're facing the right, you could still walk to the left while aiming right. All right, can still smell the potato mochi on her. Reminds me of seeing Mistress Caliba riding around on the Ursaluna she serves, digging for treasure on the ground. Yes, yes, yes. I don't think this guy can swim, so... Use WASD to move and arrows to use the skills. Yeah, but there's a button you should be able to press to maintain aiming a specific direction while you're moving around. That's built into the game. That's something that they teach you at one point in the game, actually. They're not going to take that away just because you're playing on a keyboard. So I would say look up what that button is, and it'll make your life a lot easier. The entire purpose of that is for characters like Ranger and whatnot. The fact that you've played this long without making use of it, man, wild. That'll help you out a lot. Hell yeah, no problem, man. Just open up the controls and it should be able to, you know, show in there. You're definitely enjoying the game if you've made it that far without using that. That's a huge, huge portion of the game. There you are. How did it all go with Ursaluna? I helped him. Thanks a bunch, fella. How'd you find me all the way out here? Ursaluna found you. He tracked me all the way here by the scent of those potato mochi I ate? That Ursaluna sure is something. I know he's descended from one of the Pokemon that were blessed by Almighty Sinnoh, but still, wow. Chaotic with Slug and Mermaid. Haven't used Ranger too much? Yeah, so it's going to make those guys a lot easier for you. My luck's run out, though, as you can almost likely tell. I got chased by a Pokemon and sprained my ankle pretty bad as I was running away. It's almost like the world wants to punish me. There you are, Arezu, right? Mistress Caliba, I didn't... I owe you an apology. I treated you with disrespect, thinking you were just some whelp from the Diamond Clan. I'm sorry for that. I should have treated you better. Wait, but... It's not your fault that Lilligant became frenzied, nor that my Ursaluna was so enraged. You were trying to help them both, weren't you? I didn't even have the courtesy to listen to you. You'd think someone who's lived as long as I have would be more patient. It's okay. I didn't do a good job explaining myself either. Ursaluna only started acting weird after he got too close to Lilligant and smelled her perfume. She was already frenzied by that point, so I'm sure that's what caused it. That explains the strange powder I found on Ursaluna. Must have been powder from Lilligant. What happened to your leg, dear? I was gathering ingredients to make balms, but I fell and sprained my ankle. The reason I went to Jubilife was to get help for Ursaluna and also learn about crafting. Well, while I was there, I bumped into Professor Leventon, and he told me about the balms you use to quell Cleaver. So I thought I'd make some Lilligant using her favorite foods. You Galaxy people know all sorts of things. I'd like to learn even more from you, really. Well, then we better... Where the hell did Adamant come from? What the hell? Well, then we better take care of Our Lady and get all this mess resolved first. Where the hell did he come from? What were you thinking doing this all yourself? Did you think I couldn't help you? Though no one would blame you for thinking so. Not much of a leader, am I? I've never even seen Almighty Sinnoh with my own eyes. I failed to imagine that Lilligant might have become frenzied too. Listen up, Josh. I'll take the bombs that Arezu made and meet you at Brava Arena. Don't worry, Arezu. Josh will calm Lilligant, and that'll be that. Things should settle down. Head to Brava Arena. That's where Lilligant's seat lies. Arezu will be taken care of. My dear Bibarel and I will make sure she reaches her lady. How the hell do I get up there? I guess we have to go towards the Diamond Settlement and then go north from here. So let's just travel here. Which means we'll probably find some new stuff because I've actually not been up this way yet. So that's exciting. We're going to walk around on foot because new stuff means lots to do. Dark Knight, need you to speak English, my friend. Welcome to the channel, though. I hope you're doing all right. If you're asking if you can play co-op in this game, I don't think so. Not that I know of, anyway. Yep. Yes, that the game is worth it? Yes. Yeah, the game is definitely worth it. This level earlier today, but my Pokemon are only between level 25 to 30, maybe a bit underleveled. You're more appropriately leveled for the area, Large Kiwi. I'm just overleveled. Yeah, a lot of my Pokemon are very overleveled. I've been using like a lot of alphas and stuff that I caught earlier in the game that are, you know, I caught them like mid 30s or lower 40s. And I'm still using them now. They've basically not gained any actual levels, you know, aside from our Staraptor, I guess. But I'm very over leveled for this region. An alpha Rhidon. All right, tell you what, we're gonna take these guys out and we're gonna try to get this Rhidon. Oh my god, I've not even seen a Rhidon in this game. Who the hell are you? Yeah, that bite's not gonna feel good. Please don't stun. Typhlosion looks so cool, man. Hisuian Typhlosion is dope. Okay, so an alpha Rhidon. You're still here. What's up, Ada? What'd you get offline? I got a few things. I got a Leafeon, a Sylveon, a Porygon, some Sneasels. End up getting the part needed to evolve Kadabra into Alakazam as well. How long have I been playing? Since Saturday. I've got right around 20 hours in the game now. Make a save here. What's up, Canada? How's it going, dude? Let's try opening this up with Leafeon. Don't see me. Fuck. All because I fell off that rock. Damn it, dude. It's level 45. Yeah. All right. You made the noise. I know. I fell off the rock that much. Feels bad. This is what we needed right here. That's fine. Nice. Got a Rhyhorn, baby. Alpha Rhyhorn. That's sick. Oop, can't do that. Stop. Hell yeah. Now, the rest of you guys are gonna go ahead and get wrecked here. Ooh. You've got a lot of health, my friend. Stop being so thick and you won't make that much noise. Stop being so thick. Easy experience for the Leafeon, man. Alright, so already we found some cool new stuff. That's good. Some more Paris. Another Cricketune. Carnivine. More Carnivine. I wonder if these Carnivines are still giving good experience. Maybe we can, oh, that's the Sudowoodo guy out there. Sudowoodo! Level 28 Carnivine. That should be good experience. 640. Yeah, that's good shit. New move on Leafeon there on a level up. Oh, you're Paris. I don't care about you. come on. Just go away, man. I'm at the point where these Paras are very annoying. Thrusty boy. Yeah, we got the Thrusty boy, man. The exclamation mark. Oh, this is the Lost and Found. For the satchel that we got earlier. Okay, Pseudo Wudo here. Nice little jazzy tune. Pseudo Wudo. All right, number caught without being spotted, number defeated, defeated with water type moves, number of times you've seen to use Mimic, Scatterbangs, number of different forms you've obtained. Apparently it's 2 forms. Ah. Oh. All right, well. We'll just defeat it for now. Oh, he's burned. Oh. There you go. There you go. Still get Pokedex entries for defeating it, so works for me. Works for me, man. Game Boy Pokemon are still better. I won't bend the knee. Just a caveman at this point. I mean, I like the older Pokemon games on Game Boy as well, but I think the evolution of what the games have become with this opens up a huge opportunity for these games to become absolutely larger than what the previous games on Pokemon could ever actually do. Especially if they decide to cross over this style of Pokemon game with the gameplay of the older ones. There's too much potential to be so dismissive of it, in my opinion. This is their first go with this style, and so I think that's something worth celebrating all by itself. I love the idea so much. Bonsley. Hold on. We could feed it. Never mind, I'm not feeding it. Fuck you. Not very effective, still almost one-shots it. Okay. So we found some new stuff out here. What was that? There's a Parasect out there. Let's go get the experience from it, shall we? There's another one out there too. Ah!
Damn you out here playing Pokemon, and Sony and Microsoft playing Pokemon with other gaming companies. Gotta catch them all.
Gotta catch them all, man. Kieran, thank you for 120 bits. Welcome back, man. How's it going? How you doing, man? Man, those things are such good experience all around. It's insane. I'll ruin my satchel for that item. Oh, spoiled apricorn. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. And yeah, I'm surprised it's taken him this long as well, No Face. I think that, they probably could have opened up sales with the Nintendo Switch with something like this, but they went the Legend of Zelda route, which was also great. Obviously, I love Breath of the Wild, but I think that they could have also put like a top tier Pokemon game out around that time as well. Something new to the franchise. But, you know, better late than never when it comes to this type of stuff. Big Head, what's up, man? How do you find the graphics? I don't play Pokemon games for graphics. You have to remember the Pokemon games when they first came out were all black and white as well as 2D. You don't play Pokemon games for graphics. That's just not a thing you do. So I don't know. I'm not going to talk about graphics when it comes to this game. I just feel like it's counterproductive to the conversation of what Pokemon is about. Get out of work. Nice, man. Welcome back, Big Head. Oh my god. What does Murkrow evolve into? Well, what, obviously that thing right there, but what is that? What is it called? Already talked about this, but I'm still trying to process the Bungie thing today. We actually haven't really talked about it much today. There's not a lot of repercussions to come of it, actually. From what both Sony and Bungie said, Sony acquired them for what was it? 3.7 billion or something like that. There's not a lot actually changing. And by not a lot actually changing, I mean virtually nothing is changing when it comes to that. They don't have any plans on changing how their games are made. They don't have any plans on making anything exclusive, including their new IPs. So all around, it's just like it's more of an investment than it is changing anything of how they do anything at all. Paunch Crow. This thing's level 55. I just paralyzed it so hard. Hell yeah. $3,072 experience for Porygon there. Oh my god. As a YouTube player, I'm worried the stipulation has been nothing in Witch Queen is exclusive. I would like to talk to them about further future. They've said including future stuff is not exclusive already. Both Sony and Bungie have said everything Destiny 2 is multi-platform in perpetuity, including any new IPs they come up with. They both declared that today. So there's nothing to worry about. If they were to ever go against that, that would make them look like god-awful shit. You've nothing to worry about, dude. They said in both of their public statements today that there's nothing involving Destiny 2, including future content, that will be exclusive. Did you ever get that Snorlax? I didn't. I haven't gone back there to get it. Nope. I know it's easy to be concerned, but they both declared this publicly soon after the announcement. All you have to do is like go look at their statements, and I promise you, you'll see them. You'll see basically what I just said to you. Both Sony, including their PlayStation division, and Bungie have said there's nothing to worry about in that regard. What is in it for Sony? Think of it as acquiring a studio is something where all the profits of that studio go to Sony instead of not going to Sony. That's essentially it. Yeah, this area is giving some dank experience. Oh, there's a Parasect here. That's not what I expected to happen there. Bungie used to be Activision. Activision used to be their publisher, yeah. Activision didn't own them. Yeah, I don't think Activision owned them. It was more a matter of they just published for them. And they're like, Sony is also like, they have already said that Bungie is still going to be self-publishing as well. So it's more like they're just kind of funding them at this point. And then from there, by funding them, they also get the profits. So it's a lot lower stress for the publishing side of Bungie. Activision did some shit stuff as their publisher. That's just Activision though, man. Again, go look at their statements. Bungie is still self-publishing. Sony is not their publisher. They only own the studio. That's it. Bungie is still 100% self-publishing. And then look at the relationship that Sony has with all of their studios under them. I don't think there's nearly as much to be scared about as you guys are thinking. They're not Activision at all. There's a reason why studios are willingly being bought up by Sony. Like they want to be bought up by Sony. But yeah, if you don't believe me, just go read the statements from both Bungie and Sony PlayStation. And you'll see, like, basically everything I just said is what they said as well. So if they do go back on their word, it's going to make them look like major assholes. And I don't see them doing that because that's something that's too damaging to your reputation. And then think about this. How many times have you seen any people complain about anything coming out from Sony's studios? Think about that. Think about Sony Studios and how well they're regarded. And then go from there. Their reputation precedes them. There's not nearly as much to worry about. You're saying, no, I know you're stating the opinion you've seen floating around, but that's just fear-mongering. And I'm saying you just gotta... I wouldn't give that shit any attention because people love fear-mongering around this stuff because they love just being negative about it. Granted, you know, it's not exactly the most ideal thing into some people. I know some people don't like the idea of bigger things buying smaller things, but I mean, that's just the nature of the business, man. Especially because now gaming is the largest entertainment business in the entire world. The largest entertainment business in the entirety of the world now. Think about that. It's been a long time coming that there was going to be some, been a long time coming that there's going to be some, what's it called? Consolidation. Let's get rid of that. So I can grab that, use that on our Leafeon. If they hurt me again, I'll hold you accountable. Don't hold me accountable. I'm just rephrasing what they said into simpler, easier to understand terms. That's not on me. If they do messed up stuff, if they go against their word, that's on their reputation, not mine. Why does Roserade have Shadow Ball? What the hell? Oh, 1 HP. Oh, come on. Sorry, Porygon. We'll talk more about it on Saturday, obviously. We'll go deeper on it. We'll talk about why people are afraid of the idea. Come on, bro. You have no health. It's a smart Roserade. All right, bro. Okay. Just get in the fucking ball. All right. Thank you. Thank you. I have no room for that item. What does this do? These beans are beloved by fish Pokemon as well as bird Pokemon if they're flying ilk, so throw one and they'll gather around. Okay, so I guess that's a thing we'll remember for later, because right now I just need the experience candy. Then from there, we have lots of reviving to do because, my god, that Roserade was rather murderous. What the hell? This is one hella murderous Roserade, man. Ready or Not, that SWAT game? Yeah, you play as like a part of a SWAT force. I would honestly be into that game more if it was more PvP centric. But it's mostly PvE. Still fun to watch, but if I'm going to play something slow like that, I'm just going to default to Tarkov. Just my own thing. That's the point? I know. I know that's the point. I just like for that style of gameplay, if I'm going to play something like that, I'm just defaulting to Tarkov. Yeah, Ash, that was a huge catch, right? You got a lot of experience out of it. So yeah, overall, I wouldn't be so worried about the Bungie acquisition because virtually nothing about what they do is changing and nothing about their future is changing. It's literally all remaining status quo. It's just that they're going to have a little bit more money in their pockets to fuel their projects, and any profits that they do make on things that sell will go to Sony instead of their own. But overall, this is probably going to be better for Bungie because it means there's going to be a lot less stress when it comes to actually creating the games they want to play. And this has been a move. A lot of people think that this is going to be a move that's like a slap in the face of Microsoft, but this is a move that's been in place for likely years. When it comes to acquisitions, they don't happen overnight. They don't happen in a couple weeks. They don't even happen in a couple months. These things take almost a whole year, if not longer, to actually happen. So this isn't something that's just like a thing happening right now. Bungie fought hard to make sure that they're able to remain going status quo with what they have going on. They fought hard for that. And that's something to remember. What's up, Starflame? So you've come. I take that means you're ready. Yes. Hey, indeed, Starflame. Welcome back, Rich. Lady Lilligant's a sight to see even in her frenzy. Behold her and be grateful. Hope we didn't keep you waiting. All it took was one of my poultices to get Arezu's leg all patched up. Caliba, ma'am, I'm deeply sorry we've had to lean on your help so much, especially as we're from different clans. Arezu tried to solve the whole situation herself. I dare say she bit off more than she could chew and caused some trouble, but her heart was in the right place. Bobby Monster? Little Dobby Monster. Lady the Ridge Lilligant is like a dancer, always in motion, always darting about. You want to watch her real close and learn how to dodge her moves. That's right, if you keep on dodging, she might get tired out, and that'll be your opening. That's when you can bring out your own Pokemon and prove your might. Don't let me down. I do feel like Typhlosion's the perfect play for this, unless it has like Venoshock or something, in which case I'm gonna get fucked, but that's the way of it. Like watching Tarkov, and maybe it's just me, the running audio really bothers me. The running audio is loud, but that's something like a lot of the game's based on audio, so it's just how it is. When you press the Y button to dodge, you become invulnerable to Pokemon attacks for a brief moment. Dodge with just the right timing to pass through incoming attacks without taking any damage. They're teaching me how to iframe. What's an iframe? Invulnerability frame. It's a specific moment in a dodge or block where you're just invulnerable to damage or anything like damage. Hi. Oh. Oh, I failed. What'd you say? Send it a Pokemon. Do battle. How about Typhlosion? Have you seen Typhlosion?
No, he's cool.
He's not just fire in this, he's fire ghost. It's sick. And he's strong as shit.
Oh, damn.
movie too. Ah, I dodged too early. See, right there is an iframe because you dodged through that. Looser definition of the idea of iframe anyway. Do 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 do. Wife brought me home Coke. You dodged the music, yes. Apparently there's a fire truck outside. I'll be right back, guys. Yo, Dark Knight, thank you for the follow. I'll see you guys in just a minute. Fire truck parked right in front of our house, so it was a little bit weird. But all the dudes are walking down to the end of the road. There must be some like medical emergency because they got all sorts of medical equipment with them. You received the metal plate from Lilligant's. Timothy, what's up? Welcome back. Sassy, good to see you as well. Hello. Hey, thank you. You didn't just save Lilligant, you saved a Rezu as well. I appreciate it. First Ursaluna and now Lilligant. You're amazing, you know that? Being all frenzied didn't suit Lilligant one bit, so I'm happy she's back to her graceful self. Would you consider for higher enjoyability for FPS, or would you stick with the Switch? I don't really know, Starflame. I don't really know. I'm not really I'm not really big on emulators these days. But I don't know. I don't really know. It's a hard conversation. You still also owe someone an apology. Huh? Oh, don't worry about it. A young one like her is bound to get caught up in some trouble from time to time. Remember what's written on the Celestian ruins? All lives touch other lives to create something new and alive. There's wisdom in those words. I imagine they're the teaching of Almighty Sinnoh itself. Of course, I'd completely forgotten about them until a certain somebody helped me remember. We owe you one, ma'am. Don't try to solve everything by yourself, Urezu. You're a warden. Of all people, we should know how to stand in solidarity with others. It's our job to stand side by side with Pokemon, after all. Yes, I know. I'm sorry. Well, I can hardly start yelling at you now after Caliba wrapped up all that up so nicely. Just one more thing, Urezu. I know you were trying to do what you thought was right, and I approve of that. But from now on, do it without keeping things from me. Agreed? Other than that, there's no need to change a thing. Except maybe to put in some training. If anything else happens to Lilligant, I need you to ready protect her like the warden you are. So use Chrome for chat? I do. Yeah. I understand. I do, Rich. Let's work together from now on to keep the Mirelands safe. I'll be sure to inform Rhidon that both the Diamond Clan and Galaxy team helped us save Ursaluna. You did well. All of our different groups finally joined hands to work together today. I admit it was a fun day for me, but now it's about time I be on my way. Listen, you know me, I'm Adamant, leader of the Diamond Clan, and I worship Almighty Sinnoh, the ruler of time. Time is all about to change. We can't live in fear of that. We can only try to help the time we live and change for the better. Try to help the time we live and change for the better. Something tells me helping you folks out will help me do that. I'm looking forward to it. Thank you for everything. Josh, I'll stay and talk to Lilligant for a while. What happened, Lilligant? How'd a kind-hearted Pokemon like you end up all frenzied? Though it's not like I'm perfect, I hid things and lied and I couldn't keep you safe. Real sorry about everything. Kieran, that sounds awful. I'm sorry, dude. Big project at work is going quite well. I'm just thinking about revisiting the Chrome extension for highlighting messages on stream. You let me know because I would still love to make that a thing that we do here. You let me know. And if there's an easier way, if there's like an easier browser for you to use to make it happen, or if there's like some third-party application that makes it easier for you, like Chatty or something like that, anything goes, man. Anything goes. Hope you're doing well, Zimanev. Welcome back. Found them using your phone's camera. There you go. Life hacks. But yeah, if that's something you want to make happen, Rich, I am all on board, man. I would love for that to be a thing that we have. I'm just running around real quick to see if there's any like easy things to take out as far as like experience goes. Anything big that'll give us a lot of experience for some of our Pokemon. Such as this Carnivine. What's that? Like the comment will flash over stream? Like I'll be able to like click on it with my mouse and have it just by like clicking it or clicking a button next to a message with my mouse will make it so it appears on stream. Yeah. Yep. You're a little behind you. I've been going pretty slow, doing a lot of side stuff. Because you know me, I like to have conversations around all sorts of topics, and when it comes like someone brings up a good question or something, I would love to be able to highlight that. Might be cool if it looked like the message itself, like your screamer clip. Yeah. Yeah. I do agree. So you can emphasize the stupidity that comes out of Sneaky Panda? Yes, exactly. Why did you suddenly turn like that? Turn the other way. This guy's so erratic. Yeah. Leafeon's a little monster. Leafeon's a little beast. All right, we need these experience candies right here. What do the red eyes mean? Means it's an alpha, just like Melon Kieran said. Alpha Pokemon have higher stats overall, as well as they have special attacks that other Pokemon of similar, of the same type do not have. Leafeon hits so hard already. All right, we should see if you have any new moves. Calm Mind. Eh. That Leaf Blade attack specifically is just devastating damage. That was awesome. Your Leafeon one? No. I wish. Calm Mind, let me get that. I need it. Same, bro. a critical hit. Yeah, well, like, mine's even more critical, okay? All right, Alakazam just hit level 40. Wait, hold on.
Toss a coin to your witcher.
Nobody. Leafeon.
Still no
I'm about to
psychic.
leaf this Pokemon with no health.
I'm about to leave this Pokemon with no health. Actually, you know what? That might be quite the way to level up Leafeon really quickly. If I just keep leaving the area and coming back and just using that same attack on that Rhyhorn over, I'm sorry, the Rhidon over and over again. I'm just saying. That would be some real easy experience for Leafeon. Real fucking easy. Alpha Pokemon gives so much experience. Thank you for the bits, Kieran. A restaurant here called Dick's that hands out dunce hats with horrible names on them to all their customers. You have to wear them while you eat. Leave the area and return. Shh. God damn it. Also, Kieran, you might appreciate that we encountered a group of people early on in the game today. That were filled with puns, and it was actually quite painful. So, you know, that's a thing for you. That's a thing. It was awful. Yeah, like I was in actual pain. I was cringing so hard. Like actual pain. So funny thing about this time of day with the fog, it makes those purple things glow really well. All right, I think this means we can move on to the next area, guys. So let's do that, yeah? I'm one Clover you can't pick. Yeah, that hurt. You're a real wonder. I saw light disappearing into the space-time rift. Quelled another frenzied Pokemon, have you? Still don't know what's causing the lightning that frenzies these Pokemon, but you just go on rescuing them without even a hint of trepidation. You might even change the entire course of history here in Hisui, and I definitely want to be in the good books of someone like that. Let's stay in touch, friend. Yeah, you have like a cell phone or what? All right, got 2 alphas. I'm sorry, 3 alphas. Sick. That person's obviously evil. I agree. I agree, man. This Honchkrow is level 55. It's dark and flying. It's interesting. Leafeon's research is complete. Okay. You quelled Lady Lilligant. Smashing. Let's head back to the village then. The commander will be wanting a report. Can't remember if you caught Snorlax yet or not. I haven't. Should we take a break to go do that after this? You guys want to go catch Snorlax? Found her by the scent of my mochi, did you? Of course you did. When you have my level of skill, your handiwork can be recognized from a mile away. Remember to be thankful for getting to eat such masterful mochi when you come for dinner later. But first, don't you owe Kamado a report? Your meal can wait. This guy's awful full of himself over some potato pancakes. Who are you and what do you want? Zeke. There you are. You're the one, right? The one they've been talking about, the Survey Corps kid that's been exploring the Crimson Mirelands. My younger sister Wanda is in the Security Corps, you see, and she went to the Mirelands too, but she never made it back. You managed to track down that Arezu woman in those boggy Mirelands, right? So you could find my sister Wanda too? Anything I can go off of? Plan on using a Pokemon to find her? Would her favorite kerchief maybe help? Okay, for Ursuluna. Okay, counting on you. Please find Wanda whenever in the Mirelands, wherever in the Mirelands she's ended up. Hold on, let me talk to this guy and pay him like basically a full-on mortgage to get some more inventory space. It's fine. I think we've given this guy enough money to buy our own house. But instead, I'm just getting more like slots in my bag, you know? As normal people do. If you have a choice between like a grand mansion or a large backpack, what do you go with? Of course you a large backpack. Of course you do. No, I'm down to 22K, man. Also, guys, I'm going to be doing a recording tonight, a lot of recording tonight for a brand new RPG called The Waylanders. It was an early access, or is an early access, but it's hitting full release in the next couple of days. And I was given early access to the full release. So I'm going to be recording a ton of that tonight. If you like things like Dragon Age, you're going to like The Waylanders. So make sure you go sub to my YouTube channel and be ready for those videos. You'll have one out tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. EST. Single slots in the area looking to get filled. Jesus Christ. Excellent. There may well be times when the Galaxy team will be forced to fight against Pokemon, but it is all for the sake of creating a new home for ourselves, free from war and strife. A stranger falls into our world from a rift in space-time, then frenzies are introduced by strange lightning, which likewise falls from the very same rift. But you have no connection to the lightning, isn't that right? We may need to investigate the rift itself to prove your motives are beyond impugning. Got 4 alphas so far. Nice. There you go. Piping hot potato mochi fresh from the stove. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This is the life, huh? Enjoying tasty potato mochi with friends, sharing the latest findings from our Pokemon research, and topping it all off with a good night's sleep. Truly, who could ask for anything more? I don't disagree, yet I keep doing the same thing day after day. Is it really getting us anywhere? With our research or with carving out a life here? Oh, well, here's a flashy new recipe to try. That's for an item that should help scatter these gloomy thoughts. Scatterbangs. Come now, don't worry yourself so, my girl. As a wise man once said, trust in yourself and you'll find your way. Wayne Gretzky. These words are worth taking to heart. As long as we truly believe in ourselves, I'm sure we'll even complete that Pokedex of ours someday. I love throwing in Wayne Gretzky just to confuse people. Because everyone always knows the quote. Obviously, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Everyone uses that quote in basically every industry across the world. So now when you just throw Wayne Gretzky every time someone mentions any quote at all, I just find it funny. Wayne Gretzky, Michael Scott. Yeah. Yeah, the Pokemon have more variety in food than us humans do. I've eaten nothing but potato mochis for the last month. Starchy starch. You'll never guess what. I'm going to start working at the hairdresser's shop. Now you'll be able to try out my own original hairstyles. Isn't that super exciting? I'm wearing a fucking hat, man. I'm still going to be little against Warden and all. I'll be burning the candle at both ends, but I can make it work, don't you worry. Wayne Gretzky, Michael Scott, Necro. Yes. Beautiful. Anyway, come on over to the hairdressers when you can. I'll give you a killer hairstyle. I'm pleased that you found a worthy successor for your establishment. Edith? I'm Mr. Kamado, sir. So about the whole Ursaluna situation. If you're able to work here in Jubilife Village... If you are to work here in Jubilife Village, you are family to us no matter who you are or where you're from. Welcome. Posture check? True. You will come with me to Prelude Beach, where it all began. She has a landing problem. Come on, bro. These people have just arrived here in Hisui. They will live together with us in Jubilife Village. When we, the Galaxy Team, first arrived in this land, we came ashore on Prelude Beach. It's where everything began. This is where a new life for you all will begin as well. We've heard that the Hisui region is inhabited by many powerful and threatening Pokemon. We also heard the Galaxy Team knows a great deal about Pokemon and uses their mysterious powers to help Jubilife Village grow. Indeed, you have both heard correctly. And the reason such tales have reached your ears is largely thanks to Josh here, one of our Survey Corps recruits. Through the combined efforts of our team members, let us continue to develop our village and thrive here in the Hisui region. We look forward to doing our part, Commander. The advancement of our understanding of the Pokemon, thanks to the Survey Corps, has expanded the areas where we can operate safely. This allows us to welcome in newcomers like them. Yeah, aka I'm going to do all your side quests. It's fine. You truly do love Pokemon, don't you? Not really. Nah, I hate them. Pokemon have done grave injury to many of our fellows in the Galaxy Team, and yet you still find love for these creatures in your heart. I suppose that's a necessary quality for one of the Survey Corps. Remember this, though. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. It's imperative that we study them and learn all that we can about them, whether we wish to live alongside them or not. And be warned, as the leader of the Galaxy Team, I am prepared to make harsh decisions in order to protect Jubilife Village. Okay. Commander, Irida from the Pearl Clan's arrived. Good, I believe I know what she's here about. As for you, Josh, you should see for yourself how Jubilife Village is changing thanks to the Survey Corps' efforts. Then you'll come to my office. Why do I get the feeling this guy's kind of suddenly saying he doesn't like me? The hell? Survey Corps people need to stop trying to swim to get Pokemon. Magikarp specifically. Want to do a playthrough now and choose all sarcastic answers? I hate Pokemon. They're the worst. How many alpha Pokemon do I have at this point? Let's go look. All right, so we have Staraptor, who is alpha. The only alpha in our party currently. And then from there... All right, we have an alpha Stantler, so that's 2. Okay, 3 because the Golbats, 4 with the Cricketune, 5 with this Parasect. There's our shiny Ponyta. There's Rapidash making it 6. I don't think any of these are alpha at all. Oh, wait, hold on. Floatzel. That's 7 with Floatzel. Oh. 8 with this Bidoof. The one we caught on that beach. 9 with this Shellos. 10 with Hippowdon. 11, 12, 13. We have 13. Rhyhorn, Honchkrow, and Roserade that we just got as well. Sick. Sick. Realistically, I should put Roserade in my party over Leafeon, but I like Leafeon so much more. The big secret to getting alpha Pokemon is just making sure that you get the jump on them. That's pretty much it. You just have to make sure you take them unaware. Because then you get a couple free attacks in. Definitely passionate about fashion. Definitely. Let's study fashion together. If you're part of the survey corps, am I right? Please, I ask that you lend me your talents. I've been told that hippopotas, which can be found around the Crimson Mirelands, have different appearances based on their gender. I feel like if I were able to see and compare them, it would inspire me to create new designs for my clothing. Could you show me both a male and female hippopotas? I'd have to capture them. Hello? What's that Pokemon up there? What's his name? What's it do? Where? Oh, that's a Magikarp. Why is it called Magikarp? Is it a cool Pokemon? Is it strong? Can it fly? No, it can't fly. Why can't it fly? Aren't those little flappy things its wings? Please tell me. Please tell me more, please. You're gonna go learn about Magikarp, right? Can you tell me when you're all done with its page in your Pokedex? Didn't we already complete the Pokedex page for it? Maybe not. I guess not. If that didn't actually go through, it must not have. Man, there's Gyarados. Where's... Oh, it's level 9. It's level 9, dude. Hello again, valued customer. You've arrived in the nick of time. I'm afraid Taohua is refusing to do business with me again. He won't listen to a word I say, so would you try to persuade him for me again? I'm sure you'll get somewhere if you bring him 3 Pop Pods as a token of goodwill. Perhaps after this, he'll actually accept me. Fetch quests, man. Fetch quest. Ugh. Okay, Croagunk's Curative Poison. Pachirisu. Pachirisu is basically same idea as Pikachu, but instead of like a mouse, it's a squirrel. True story. Hello, sir. I commend you on your successful research of the Pokemon living in the Crimson Mirelands. Your next orders are to begin the survey of the Cobalt Coastlands. Ooh, new area. I'll let you know in advance there are no Pokemon nobles in the Cobalt Coastlands. Allow me to explain. We did have a lord in the coastlands until a few years ago. A tragedy took him from us. Now, we've had reports of people seeing strange shadowy figures on the island the Lord used to call his home. We've also received word from both the Security Corps and Supply Corps. It seems some of their members were attacked by a ghost while out gathering materials around Firespit Island. These are serious concerns, and moreover, my clan just can't tolerate this desecration of our late Lord's seats. Normally, I'd entrust this to our warden in the coastlands, but our situation is complicated. I trust my intentions are clear by now. I hereby order you to investigate these reports. Okay. The Lordless Island. I'll meet you in the Cobalt Coastlands. I do love it there. It's a beautiful area. Oh, and I know this must be a bewildering situation to be dropped into. I'm sorry, Josh. Think nothing of it. Josh is a talented and hardworking member of the Galaxy team. I'm sure we'll sort things out. Josh called the Lord of the Woods. I've seen both his strength and his kindness firsthand. Farther afield than the Crimson Mirelands, much farther, and the path is long and trying. With your current rank, you should be able to be capable of braving the Cobalt Coastlands. You know your mission? Investigate Fire Spit Island. Well, let's go. Fire Spit Island does not sound too friendly for a Leafeon. So that's a thing that's terrifying for me. We have a level 42 Gyarados though, so. Ah, if it isn't Josh. Hello, Leon. Though I suppose it's to be expected that I'd run into you in this village. Where are you going to study Pokemon next? Cobalt Coastlands. Cobalt Coastlands? Polina's certainly in a bit of situation over there. She's a warden, yet she has no noble to see to. Or even some people in the Pearl clan that speak ill of her, though not to her face. But do forgive me, perhaps I shouldn't be airing dirty laundry. A piece of advice then, as an apology for wasting your time. Some Pokemon are strongly affected by certain stones which hold mysterious power. With the right stone, you can evolve some Pokemon. You need to look no further than Cleaver for proof of that. What I'm trying to say is basically this. If you and the Survey Corps want to learn all there is to know about the Pokemon of this region, then the stones you find throughout Hisui will be very important. There's even a tale of a stone that contains the power of creation, the very same power Almighty Sinnoh used to create the universe. I trust you'll take my advice to heart and not underestimate how important stones can be. To help grind this fact into you, here, I'll give you some rather handy stones and things I found. 2 grit pebbles. 3 sacks of grit gravel. Should you want some stones that can help Pokemon evolve, I believe the Ginkgo Guild has them from time to time. Okay. With that said, let me put some, let's put the seed away. Let's put the dubious disc away for now. Put the black auger right away. We're going to put the regular Pokemon balls away as well. We're not using basic Pokeballs anymore. It's pretty much all the higher level stuff. Let me take these. My God, that was a lot of experience. Got the idea for a new move. We'd love to see it. I'll hold on to these rare candies for now and use them just after a Pokemon levels up. Okay. Let's go. We need to talk to the person about maybe learning some new moves too. What do you got? Double edge? No. We're good without that type of negativity in our lives. It hits hard, but the recoil hits hard too. Caught a Blissey yet? Like 6k experience for each Pokemon in your party? I have not played right now. I've not seen one yet. I've not seen one yet. Do 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 do. I think we get Shadow Ball for him. What's up, Drag? How's it going, man? Okay. That's fine for now. Alpha Plus, but it does pay well. So it's a nice little experience thing. I've been, I was spamming levels with my Gyarados using Aqua Tail on the level 40 Ponyta. The Alpha Ponyta, or the Rapidash rather, sorry. And one-shots it and just gives so much experience. All right, let's go see about getting that, that Snorlax. This is something I intended to do a while ago. Porygon evolved from something? No, it goes Porygon, Porygon 2, Porygon Z. I have to find the special evolution thing. I have a dubious disc. I need the other one, whatever it's called, for Porygon to become Porygon 2. It's like a technology Pokemon? Yeah, it's a man-made Pokemon. And I got it through a time rift, obviously. It's, I believe it's, I believe it was the first man-made Pokemon. I remember getting it in, was it Metrodon City? If I remember right, Metrodon City? Is that the name of it? You could win one via the slots there. Damn. Okay, bro. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go this way so it loses its focus on me, and then I'm going to come back. Yeah, Blade Rain. I've already got a bunch of alphas. We just counted. I have 14 right now. $14 unique ones, that is. What's up, Adam Tucker? I should have used close combat to open it up. You might be dead, Staraptor. Yep. You did the damage you needed to do, though. You did the damage you needed to do, bud. Good job. Easy. Remember when we tried that, like, 30 levels ago. Remember that, guys? Remember that? First try. First try. All right, let's go get some easy experience for our Gyarados. Easy experience for Gary. Clean up just to make sure it was all neat and tidy. Yeah, I that's just not something I care to do on stream. If it's a game that needs more inventory management, like Escape from Tarkov, then I absolutely do it. But even then, I save it for off stream. Turn the other way. That random movement there. I should have strong styled it. It didn't matter. Still one-shots it. Okay. Let's go ahead and get to the new area now. Snorlax. Now we know very well already that this Snorlax has Hyper Beam. I'll never forget when it Hyper Beamed my poor Pikachu. Oh my god. Poor Pika, yeah. I think the Rapidash would make a good mount for traveling, but the fact that you'd be viciously on fire. Yeah. That is a thing, isn't it? Still offended by Snorlax. They could have at least asked before using that footage of me. Oh, fair enough. I mean, just call Nintendo, dude. Call Game Freak. Wow. The Cobalt Coastlands, a simply lovely corner of Hisui. Sea and sky as far as the eye can see. What kind of Pokemon await us here, I wonder? Water types? Flying types, perhaps? Ooh, I simply can't wait to study them all. About Firespit Island. Indeed, Firespit Island is an offshore volcano. You need to cross the sea to reach it. I advise you speak to a fellow called Isken. He's one of the Diamond Clan's wardens and will surely help you on your way. Hi, Oscar. Mr. Oscar. Okay, so if we find a bunch of water types here, Leafeon is about to have the time of their lives. Ooh, a different song. Pikachu's to faint on every encounter more like? Yeah. You love the flute. It feels as if its tones carry to the very ends of space. But I am here and so are you. So now I'm going to focus everything I have on battling you. I'm game. Step up. Wanna fight about it? Yeah, welcome. Let's fight. You have a Glaceon. Let me hurricane it. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even notice the Eevee on the side. It's lunchtime. Delicious. Ah, now I feel better. The world is vast and I am small within it. Yeah, get wrecked, nerd. Allow me to heal your Pokemon. Okay. Alright, with you, I think you can... With you, I can be frank. But I thought you were a Rita. I can't afford to look weak in front of the Diamond Clan's leader or your commander, but in truth... I sometimes wonder how I've ended up with the burdens I bear. You see, we have a warden in the coastlands, a lovely woman named Paulina. Oh, Necro, 10 out of 10. Ah. But she tends no lord or lady, and she will not raise a successor to fill the late lord's empty seat either. Some people have started to question her worthiness to be a warden at all. But Lena, that is to say Paulina, she's very dear to me, no matter what anyone might say. We are both in the running to become leader of the Pearl Clan. We strove to surpass one another, but she taught me a great deal too. Having said all this, I have a favor to ask of you. Please help her raise the Pokemon she looks after into a true heir of his father, the late lord. With the help of your strength, I think our late lord's heir would grow into a worthy successor. And if he succeeds, it should silence Lena's naysayers. I don't know of anyone I'd trust more to help with this than the person who helped the Pearl Clan by quelling Cleaver's frenzy. You'll be able to find Lena up on the headland. Head down this hill, turn left, and you should find a slope leading up onto the ridge. That's a cat. That's a cat. Glameow. It's gonna run away. Or it's gonna Night Slash me. What the hell? Okay. Little bastard. That's exactly what a cat would do. That is exactly it. Okay. All right. Well done. Let's use... I just wanted to get Porygon up a level. Let's use these on Alakazam. Idea for a new move. Please be Psychic. It is Psychic. Hell yeah. Yeah, I feel like the replacing Zen Headbutt's the way to go. Same power, but more accuracy. All right, Psychic is unlocked. Now let's go ahead and heal up our Porygon. Oh, also, to make life a little bit easier, we can auto sort our items. There we go. There we go. All right, Glameow. What do we got? Light specimens, caught without being spotted. Times you're going to use nasty plot. Times you've given it food. Okay. New region, no Pokemon, man. Addison, what's up, man? So from God of War to Pokemon, Kratos must have done a number on you? No, this is a brand new game. I'm good. I actually completed God of War, took out all the Valkyries and everything, and I had a great time with it. It was really good. I just like different games, man. All right, those are Starlies. Don't give a damn about Starlies. What are you, though? Spheal. You know me, man. I just like different games. He does not like that food. Noted. Aw, bitch. Okay, well, we caught it. Look at the little scorpion guy. And look at the big scorpion guy. Oh my god. Alright, Scoruppy. Defeated with fire type moves. Sometimes you've seen him use Poison Sting. I think this one's more just about beating them up with fire type moves. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Scoruppy. Poor little guy. What does Porygon eat? Your hard drive. I really don't know. Trying to attract a younger audience? Yeah, that's exactly it. Born to Snipe, hope you're doing well today. Burn them! Not ideal. Just taking out all the smaller scorpions before we take on the big guy. My God, all these little scorpions have respawned already. Not a bad thing, because it allows us to fill out the Pokedex entry a little faster, you know? It's fine. How's the Dex coming? It's going all right, man. How about you, dude? How are things for you? How you get Thunderstone? I got it randomly via one of the gray rocks. Or no, it was a gray rock that had a Geodude pop out of it, and then when it defeated the Geodude dropped the Thunderstone for me. All right, let's see what level this alpha is. He looks kind of cool. He's like a buff scorpion. He's kind of terrifying. No, you turned, you bastard. All right, it's fine. Drapion. Crunch. Sick. Unfortunate. Be a big brave bird. I thought that would have done more damage. Punch it. Okay. It died. Not what I wanted to happen there, but it's the way she goes sometimes. That did a lot more damage than I thought it was going to do. Holy shit. Air Slash does not mess around. That was the anticipation for Miyazaki's new torture machine. Part of the reason why I wanted to get into God of War to begin with was because of the hype I had for that game, or have for that game rather. And then when I started playing it back on PS5, the next day they announced it for PC. So I was like, okay, we'll wait for it to come out on PC then, because it's even closer to Elden Ring anyway. So after playing that, after beating that game on the hardest difficulty, I still say that God of War on Give Me God of War difficulty is harder than any of the Soulsborne games. 100%. So I'm very ready. I'm very ready. I can't wait. Thank you for the 25 bits, Kieran. I guess it eats bits and pieces. Yeah. I defeat one more with fire type moves, then we can move on. Okay. Oh my God. That's an Alpha Machoke. What the fuck? All right. You done pissed me off, Drifloon. He's like, what the hell? All right, let's see what Psychic looks like. Whoa. Psychic is pretty good. Psychic's pretty good, man. Whoa, dude. God damn. Alakazam's looking good. I mean, obviously it's super effective and all, but it's a good XP farm for him. Porygon leveled up, move mastered, sick. I'm just seeing what other Pokemon are kind of out this way. My Pokemon are still a little bit high leveled for where we are, so we're definitely still ahead of the curve. Oh, that's the Octo guy. He's alpha as well. Shit, man. I need you guys to leave me alone so I can get the Octo guy. What is the name? Octillery, I think. These Murkrows are kind of annoying, though. Is there any risk of losing a Pokemon, or they just faint? They just faint. They're these games are not meant to be difficult in that regard, Rich. However, there is a thing called Nuzlocke, where people play these games a specific way to become more difficult. Where if a Pokemon does faint, then they consider it permadead and they release it, so that way they can't use it anymore.
Bro, you were straight.
Hey, Grillaro, thank you for 56 months. Good to see you today, man. What's up?
Hey.
Hey. Man, Matthew sounded real chipper there. He's just like, hey. That was amazing. Okay, Octillery, if he's water type, being an octopus, I feel like he's a water type. We want to use maybe Leafeon for this. Level 46 Octillery. Please don't kill it. Shit. Of course it's a critical hit. I need it to not be a critical hit there. I wanted to capture that. Oh well, it should be back. I assume because of where it is and it stands alone without any other of its type around, it should be back. TT is called Matthew. Yeah, there's a bunch of different names that you can go with different voices. Thank you, Grillaro. I hope you're doing well, dude. Okay, Machops are not worth fighting. Machokes, however, hell yeah. Now let's check around what's going on the other side of this beach here. Interwebs keeps dropping. I'm sorry, dude. Get the Octo thing? No, I accidentally killed it. Sad about it. What the walrus? There's a lot of alphas here. Why does this walrus also look like my aunt? Wall Rain, level 50. I didn't catch it unaware. Oh, I might be dead. Right. Right. So, how about that? Bye, Alakazam. I see it go strong style and I know it's game over. All right. Portageon, go. Go, Portageon. This might kill it. Yeah. That's all right. That's a lot of experience for Mr. Portageon. Let me go... Let's go back to the camp and revive everyone. I noticed my struggle is knowing what moves to have which Pokemon on which Pokemon since I hadn't played since like Red. I could feel that, man. I get a little bit of that myself. Like, the good thing is though, is like all the moves have stats. It'll show their power, their type of like if they're like a direct attack, if like an area attack, stuff like that. Different types of attacks in general. Not that I think that part's important, but the power and the accuracy and then the amount of points you get with it. How many times you can use it, the PP. How many times you can use the PP. That's all, those are all like the major tells. That Floatzel's probably worth taking out. I can't remember if they're weak to plant or grass or electricity. What's up, Connor? All right, good stuff. Do. Oh, we got the apes, man. The little ape palms. Now's not the time. No, it's Porygon. It's Porygon, Kieran. I'm just calling it Portageon. Portageon are what here in the States we call those little standalone bathroom units that you find in like construction sites and state fairs and whatnot. All right, defeated with fighting type moves, giving it food, caught, leap out of trees, different forms you've obtained. Nothing. It's a moth out there, some kind. sleeping. He's sleeping. What the hell? You're blowing up my spot, bro. Moth him. That was some damn good experience for it. Hey, bud, you want a snack? Yeah, berries. Yeah. We do like berries. We do. Go on. Get the berries. Delicious, delicious berries. So nice. Get in the damn ball. Oh. That was the one that was sleeping a moment ago, too. He just won't get in the ball, man. Apparently these things are ridiculously fast. What's up, 46? To catch the sleeping animals for our animal fights? We are. PETA hates him, dude. PETA hates him. Oh my god, they respawned. Let's go. Man, they're so quick. Oh, that's true. They do keep escaping, don't they? That's pretty true. These are very easy levels for Porygon, so we're just kind of doing this. Oh, wife just got on. Wife is also playing Pokemon. How do you recharge the Pokemon's moves? There's some certain things that you can use, like certain items that restore the PP. God, I swear I have the maturity of a 12-year-old. But also, if you go and rest, it fills everything back up. There's certain medicines, if you will, that restore the PP. PP is short for power points. Means how many uses a certain attack has before you have to rest. Drugs in time, they don't teach that in school. I'm here for you. 3 bees with 2 wings? No, it's honeycombs. They're honeycombs with 2 wings. They're called comb bee. Can you catch one? I already have one. As you can see by the research task, number caught, we have 1. So for the sake of more Pokemon... Oh, it's so happy. It's so happy. I'm so sad. Okay, well, it got away. That's probably for the better of us both. It's like a rat king, but it's a bee king. Their stingers are stuck together. Yeah. Poor little guys. Poor little dudes. I wonder if these Mothams have come back. They have not. We have eradicated this area. This area's Mothams. What's up, Brill? Good to see you tonight, man. How's it going? Excuse me. Have you seen a fellow from the construction corps named Yorich? No, I haven't. Yeah, this is hopeless. Where could he have gone? Would you mind helping me track him down? I'll be waiting a little further ahead. Please come see me when you have a moment. Okay. What's up, Sid? What's up, Friday night? Good to see you. Caught them all yet? Not even close. What is my Pokedex looking like? We've seen 96 and caught 73. There's a total of like 240 something in the game in its entirety. So not even close. And we got some Starlies, another Floatzel. Floatzel wasn't really worth it, was it? Nope. There's a Psyduck. Hold on, we got to see what level these Psyducks are. Level 30? And they're really not worth it. They're really not worth it. What are you? Is that a Beautifly? Yeah, I think it's a Beautifly. Yep. It just sneezed on my Porygon. Bro, cover your mouth. That's what I'm saying. That was very good experience, though. Beautifly went unconscious in the water. It does not survive. We don't talk about that in a kid's game, okay? We're not talking about that in a kid's game. Half an hour break, not more, unfortunately. How you doing? I'm doing okay, man. It's good to see you, though. Sorry that you're not able to be here more, but it's good to see you when you can be here. Such is the way of life, right?
Toss a coin to your witcher.
And the Psyduck rampage was finally stopped after they didn't give Josh enough XP.
That's all it took, man. That's all it took. Just slow down the experience. That's an alpha Golduck. The Golducks are coming for me, guys. The Golducks are coming for me. We gotta get it. We have to get it. Thank you for the bits, Kieran. Sorry your monitor died, Sid. That's always the worst, man. It's good to see you today regardless, though. Okay, so this is what Psyduck evolves into, the Golduck. They must die as well. Damn good experience. We are just getting all sorts of XP here. Let's make a quick shave. All right, I want to see if we can get this alpha Golduck. Are you out, Rich? If so, take it easy, man. Have a good night.
Toss a coin to your witcher.
I spoke too soon. Gold ducks are now the targets.
Thank you for another 145 bits, man. I appreciate it. They are now the targets. Looks like he's wearing like bright red sunglasses, and I'm living for it. Nice. Level 50. Uh-oh. Hi, Leafeon. That's how my eyes look after a bong rip. Well, goddamn, brother. Goddamn. Aim indeed. Sounds good, Rich. I'll see you tomorrow, buddy. He should live this. He doesn't live this. Yeah, whatever. Good experience regardless. Doo-doo-doo. Ooh. Another King's Leaf. The amount of Psyducks you've slain has given you a 100% chance of accidentally critting Golducks. Feels bad, man. Those are giving me spectacular experience, and it's hard to stop. Not only is it 800 for Porygon, but it's also 300 plus for everyone else in the party. Oh, there's a Dustox. I guess it must die.
You like that? You like that? I love it!
Bro.
Yeah!
It's dangerous to go
Abutosin.
alone. Take this.
Bro, thank you for the 50 spot. Oh my god. Dude, thank you so much. You guys put some flowers out there for Abutosin? Thank you, dude. What the heck? Thank you so much. Okay, Dustox does not get one shot by that. Thank you, man. Incredibly nice. Thank you for that. Porygon's taking a beating. Thank you for $50, man. God damn. God damn, brother. Oh. Look at him. What is it called? Duskull? Yeah, Duskull. Nice. All right, we got to do some catching and catching at night without being spotted. Oh, they do ghost things. Thank you, Abitosin. That's hella nice. Yes, we must imprison it. Of course, that Drifloom's not going to make my life easy. Pokeball to the right of the heavy ball is leaden balls, just like the heavy balls, but a little bit better. Shit. All right, well, let's just defeat this one. In the bathroom. Welcome back. Abitosin, seriously, thank you for $50, man. That was hella nice. I can't thank you enough. I appreciate it, dude. Looks like Duskull's evolution is out here as well. Ooh. Hey, we got a Duskull. They're literally just a little floating skull, man. Alright, he sees me. Alright, Drift Blim. Oh, he lived? Let's not do that. Excuse you? Alright, Typhlosion's gonna be killed by this Duskull, unfortunately. Yeah. Neon Hair on Typhlosion, Infernal Blast. Do your Pokemon have demons in them? So the starters in this game are Hisui variants. So they all have another like special thing about them. The Typhlosion in this is Fire type and Ghost type. It's actually insanely cool. It's very cool, dude. Is an Alpha Balloon? Yeah. Yep. An Alpha Balloon. Well, yeah, it's actually pretty sick. It's actually pretty sick. I think what's the other one? Samurott. I can't remember what types it is. And then the other one is Hisuian Decadui, or however you pronounce it. They're all really cool, dude. Reaper Cloth? What is that? It's loved by certain Pokemon. This is to evolve something. Ooh. Dusclops. This is what Duskull evolves into. Caught at night, defeated with ghost type moves. The red eyes are alphas? Yeah, the specifically glowing red eyes. This one's not an alpha. $1167 experience for that shit. My God. No problem, Kieran. Reaper Cloth is for the Duskull. Got it. So that's what you need to make it a Dusclops. Well, we got that. It died to the burn. Isn't there a Pokemon with a skull on its face? If you're talking about Cubone, yes, but I don't think it's in this game. You have Cubone, Marowak, and then I think it has actually a third evolution now as well. I've never seen it though. I know people have talked about it. Did you just see me? Well, that was kind of a sick attack. I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty sick. Ow. What the hell? I love the little, like, woo noises it makes when it moves around. Shit. Oh, it's back. Ah, damn, he got out. Well, it's daytime hours, so what we'll see here is going to be a little bit different. We've got Starlies and whatever it evolves into. Space-time distortion seems to be forming. That is now our priority. This is what happened last night off stream, and it's actually happening right here next to us. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure all my Pokemon are good to go. They pretty much are. We're going to go do this. Okay, what? So this entire game, the character you play as fell into this world via the space-time rift that you see over the volcano in the background there. And every so often, there's in-game events called the space-time distortions that have special things that happen within them. Pokemon from different regions as well as time periods can show up here. It's kind of sick. How will Pokemon respawn? They do. You have to go back to the village to make them come back, though. So this is the event that I did off stream last night. We're going to see if we can get some cool Pokemon here. The issue that I have, actually, before this gets started, I think we're going to have time. Let's go back here to the camp. I need to deposit a bunch of stuff into the thing here. Just a little while. Into the box. Is how you got the Porygon? Yeah. Yep. Do do do. Just need to make a bunch of space because it also drops a bunch of like items as well. Okay, from here, let us make a quick save. I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. I have to pee really bad. I need to do that before we get started on this event. So before that happens, I'll be right back, guys. Okay.
You are my dad. You're my dad.
Yo, Kieran gifted a sub to Joe. Thank you for that, man. Thank you for the gifted sub. Guys, give some flowers to him, yeah? Thank you, dude. Thank you. All right, let's make our way to this space-time distortion thing. Pokemon's wild, sneak up and crush him with a metal Pokeball, then head to the Chaos Rift and challenge the Watcher in the dark. I know, it's kind of nuts, right? I love it. Why can you not see NSRP? It's there. It's most definitely there. Though, if you're watching on mobile, I think mobile side has like a difficult time with follower emotes right now. So maybe that's why. All right, so now at this point, guys, with how it is, we just have to wait for it to start. You got a Porygon? I did. Me strong as fuck, boy. 1045 experience for that. What the hell? This place is giving so much experience. It shows the Nightbot response. Yeah, it's definitely working. It's just the mobile app itself is the problem. Damn, Silver Wind actually hits. And you pick Cyndaquil. Yeah, Joe, have you actually seen the Hisuian variants of these guys? Look at this Hisuian Typhlosion. He doesn't have the flames on right now because he's not in combat, but the Typhlosion specifically is fire and ghost type. It's sick. Okay, the event has started. You see all these items on the ground? Oh, a Magnemites. Ooh. Yeah. Or Magneton, not a Magnemite. My bad. Words. That did fuck all damage. And it's dead. Shit. So yeah, this space-time distortion makes it so Pokemon that are usually not in the area appear here. We also just saw a couple Rhydons and something else. And then there's a bunch of items on the ground as well. All right, there's a Magnemite. Oh, of course you're paralyzed, dude. Nope, not a feather ball. Does it respawn? It can. There will be a lot of different Pokemon here. We got ourselves a Magnemite, which is good. There's a Kadabra. What is that? Skuntank. Skuntank. We don't want Skuntanks or Kadabras. We're good. So I'm just going to keep going around collecting these items on the ground. Already got a Magnemite. We're good there. Flareon! Flareon! We got it! We got a Flareon! I'm so stoked. Carnivines, don't really care for those. What is that? Magnemite. Just for the sake of potentially insanely easy experience, let's do this. Yeah, okay, see, that's what the Hisuian Typhlosion looks like. He's so damn cool, man. Is that an Eevee evolution? Yes, an Eeveelution. Yes. It's the fire type, one of the original three. All right, so we have some Rhydons here. Or I'm sorry, is that Nidoking or Rhydon? I mix these two up all the time. It's Rhydon, right? Have a good time, Brill. I'll see you later, man. Rhydon, yeah. Okay. This might kill him. Oh, he lived. That's good news. Oh. Oh. I was asking if it was a Rhydon before it was showing its name on screen. Modus, hope you're well, dude. Nice. There's ourselves a Rhidon now. And as far as Mr. Mime goes, you can just burn that bitch, bro. Just burn that bitch, brother. Okay, we already have these guys. I'm specifically trying to just get some like new Pokemon that I don't already have in these moments. Keeps giving me those three. Oh, denied. Denied. There's an Eevee right there. No. The issue about this is it's like that's a Vaporeon. Shit, okay. I guess we're gonna have to get into a fight with these guys here. Just so I can get this Vaporeon. Damn. I don't want to hit it because it's going to die if I hit it straight up. Yeah, Kieran, there should be a chance for the upgrade material for Porygon as well. I don't know. I picked up a lot of items, but I haven't paid attention to what they are. Just mostly focusing on picking everything up and catching what I don't have yet. Bro, get in the ball. Live, Staraptor. Live. There we go. We tired his ass out. That was one hell of a noise. Okay. Oh. Another Rhidon, a Skuntank. Oh, the event's over. All right, we got some good stuff there, man. We got some good stuff there. I am not unhappy. I am not unhappy about that. Got 2 evolutions. Yeah. There's another Alpha Golduck. Hey. On the grad school grind. Hope you're doing good too. I hope school's going well for you, dude. Things have been all right for me too. They've been all right, man. All right. Ooh. We got a moonstone. So I know moonstone is something that Clefairy needs to become a Clefable. Is there any other Pokemon that need a moonstone? I mean, that's one of the first, like that. I think that's the very first instance of a stone that you learn of in Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow. I think it's the very first stone that you learn of. I think. Is there any other Pokemon that uses it? What's up, Luigi? How you doing, man? Oh, Jigglypuff as well to become Wigglytuff. That's a thing as well. Bather's Lagoon has no bathers. I know. False advertisement, man. Wiggly tough. Just kill the damn duck, please. Thanks. I'm just a Googling. I appreciate it. Skitty. Skitty is one. Okay. What does Skitty become? This is the Pokemon game I dreamed of as a kid. A lot of us dreamed of a Pokemon game like this as a kid, man. I'm glad they're going this direction. I really hope that in the future they do this type of game again, but with like the gameplay of the original games. I would love to see them go the route of like having gyms and all that stuff, more trainer battles, all that. That would be so sick. Ooh, we like berries. We like berries so much. Get the ball! Alright, we got a Togepi. That's our first Togepi. So am I supposed to be using these, by the way? When used on a certain Pokemon, it allows the Pokemon to gain the power of the Psychic type. These are all incompatible. All incompatible. Everyone's incompatible. I don't even know how to use these. Yo, Necro Keys. What's up, dude? Welcome to the channel. Hello. I still can't make Ultra Balls. I guess we could just... I have enough resources to start just using lead and balls like crazy. So I won't make any more heavy balls from this point on. Let's use this on our dear little Porygon. Porygon got the idea for a new move. Why the hell would he do that? What is it? Oh! Yup. What's up, old bat? All right. All right. Who wants some fuck? You want some fuck? I'm so sorry, Starling. I'm so sorry. Oh! Oh my God. Hey man, you ever take a charged particle beam to the face? That Starly has. That That was amazing. Literally deleted. Literally just removed from the game. Remove that entire species from the game right there. Starly's now with the rest of your family that you murdered earlier. Oh my god. Porygon has Hyper Beam. That's amazing. Oh, I can't help but laugh. Where's that Golduck, by the way? He was over here, right? No, he was not. He was... Where was he? I just completely, like, blanked out on that Golduck. There he is. You know what's something interesting as well is in the very first Pokemon games, Hyper Beam was a 2-turn move. One move to charge it, one move to use it. Or was it use it and then had to recover? Either way, it was a 2-turn move. Oh, shit. What's up, Stride? Oh. It just took off. Hi, Dustox. Hi. I hope you like Hyper Beam. That's just ridiculous. That's just... It's great. I love it. Porygonna murder everything now. Yeah, Porygonna murder everything now. True. Dragon Ball looks different these days. That's the truth. And that Golduck's still over there. Oh, that's funny shit. Yeah, Porygon is like a mobile Death Star now. That's pretty good. Shit. All right, bro. Well, let's just do this then. Did we one-hit this last time? I don't think we did. Don't Ice Beam me. Okay. Damn, that hurts. Leafy on down. Might not be enough. Yeah. Let's keep trying. I don't want to hit it with anything else because if I do, I risk killing it again. There we go. Nice. Stride, hope you're doing well tonight, man. It's good to see you, dude. New move for Gyarados? Gyarados learning new moves? What do we got? Hydro Pump. We'll remove the dragon one for now. Twister doesn't seem to be very good. Gyarados also gets Hyper Beam. I know it can learn it via TM because I taught it Hyper Beam via TM, but I don't know if it learns it naturally or not. That's something I do not know. That would be sick. And you are right, Mel. It might be 2 moves if it needs a turn to recover. That could very well be the way of it. Any reason using the great balls with the heavy balls? Heavy balls and leaden balls specifically are for when the Pokemon is unaware of your presence. That's when you want to use those. That is specifically the time. Okay, all my Pokemon are about even level now, so what we're going to do now is just kind of go about the main story. Leafeon is actually my highest level in my party now. When we started stream today, it was my lowest level. Leafeon's a beast. As well as Porygon. Porygon was our 2nd lowest level. Now Porygon knows Hyper Beam. I love it so much. With that said, we should probably just go hit the camp real quick and sleep. This game has been really fun today. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. We've got Hyper Beam, we've got Psychic. The only thing I'm really missing on Typhlosion is Fire Blast. And then maybe Solar Beam is possible on Leafeon. Oh, you know what as well? There's actually part of this whole area I haven't actually went through yet. There's that Alpha Scoruppy guy again. We haven't gone up the mountain at all. Like the varied weather? As do I. Game looks fun right by. It's a genuinely good time, man. I'm so happy that with the direction that they're taking with Pokemon with this. Like I said earlier, I would love to see like classic gameplay with this style of game where you have more exploration. But then you still have like the main story of like all the gym badges and Elite Four and all that. That would be really cool to me. Just be a good first Pokemon game. Absolutely. Yeah. I would recommend this to anyone. Anyone that's either already into Pokemon or looking to potentially get into it. I don't know if I would go as far as buying a whole Nintendo Switch for it, but I think that's a matter of your own level of interest. But the good thing about the Nintendo Switch is there's already a lot of good games out there on it. Specifically Breath of the Wild. Voice acting and all that would definitely go a long way. I agree. Animal Crossing, yep. Animal Crossing is huge. For me, one of my favorite games to play on my Switch is actually Dead Cells. I love Dead Cells. What a great game. Dead Cells is on PC as well, but it's just the way it plays on the Switch that's just so nice. Yep, Mario Kart 8. Yep. I guess wait for F-Zero game and then buy one or both. I think I saw a rumor a while back that they might be working on a new F-Zero game. I'm not sure how true that is, of course, but being a rumor and all. I'm not sure what it is about these butterflies and moths. They have insane speed, so they just get like an instant attack on me every time. I'm not really sure why. Let's give this one the old Hyper Beam. Too good. All right. Do you have any new moves yet? No, it's just Double Edge. Leaf Blade is a move that I already knew when I got it, when it was level 26, I think. And we haven't had any more plant moves since, unfortunately. Oh, that's a Vulpix, chat. That's a freaking Vulpix. Damn. He just ran real far. The berries, dude. The berries are so good. There we go. We got ourselves a Vulpix. Level 32. Oh, you know what? Another really high caliber game that's on the Switch now. It came out like a year ago or so. Monster Hunter Rise. I'm a big fan of not Monster Hunter in total, but Monster Hunter World was really good, and Rise is pretty decent. The only thing I don't like about Rise is it's not as open as World was, as far as like actually hunting down the monsters go. You still get the combat, which is a big part of the game, obviously. Turn around. At that distance, just craft a wooden bat. Yeah. I gotta start trying to take these guys unaware, so that way I just don't have to keep using potions like crazy. Because they are still decent experience for the whole party. Yeah. Another Vulpix right there. Another one all the way over there, too. Damn, there's that volcano. I get it, man. You're an angry butterfly. Fierce. You know what? Let's just fight it out. Let's just fight it out. You know? Let's just give this guy the hyper beam of a lifetime. It's so good. Well, that Vulpix is asleep. All right, that's an alpha cat of some kind. All right, if we need to capture one of these while it's asleep, this is a prime opportunity. Oops. Caught while sleeping, yep. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Look at that absolute unit of a cat up there. What the hell, dude? If Dobby were a Pokemon, man. I was just thinking how they got Dobby in the game. Yeah. They called me up and asked if they could mocap Dobby. Oh, that's a Growlithe. What the shit, man? That's a Growlithe. Pretty sure these Beautiflies are going to be going extinct fairly soon at this rate too. All right. We can give these guys food as well. Not sure how they'll feel about berries though. Let's just hope that Great Ball works out. If I drop down, it was going to be, damn. If I dropped down there, it would have just instantly spotted me. Yep. Shit, it saw me. Run away! Alright, no longer sees me. Good news, good news. Oh, that's a weird path. I was hoping to go around this side of the rock. That's okay, because we can just get it to go over here now. Beautiflies, no butter free? True. Hey, we got ourselves a Growlithe. We got the pupper, dude. We got the pupper. There's some more Growlithes up here, but, yeah. Hush now, settle down. What's up, Grumpy? I'm Paulina of the Pearl Clan, and who might you be? Ah, so you're the child from the Galaxy team? I heard how you aided Cleaver and Lilligant when no other could quell their frenzy. Their strength must be amazing, and yet you have such a gentle face. So what brings you to the Cobalt Coastlands? We have no lord here, much less a frenzied one for you to quell. Our previous lord was swallowed by the waves. He was rescuing his young pup that had been swept out to sea and ended up giving his life to ensure the pup's safe return. That's the second instance in this Pokemon game that I've actually mentioned death, like actual death. That's not something common in Pokemon all by itself. If you were to guess which of these Growlithe would you say is the previous Lord's child? Probably the small one. You have quite a good eye. Knew it. This quiet, skittish Growlithe is the child of the previous Lord. I've no doubt this little one has the potential to be a fine lord, but witnessing his father's demise has left deep scars in his heart. There are those who expect me to train him more strictly and force lordship upon him before he's ready, but I could never bring myself to do that. No matter what the rest of the Pro Clan says, my mind is quite made up. I'll stay by this little one's side and let him live his life as he wishes. So now that you know our situation, might I ask on your purpose on coming to the coastlands? I make for Fire Spit Island. A survey of Fire Spit Island? I see. There are rumors the place is haunted by strange shadows these days. You need the aid of a Pokemon known as Bascu Legion if you wish to cross the sea. You should speak to Iskin, a warden of the Diamond Clan. He should be able to help you. There's definitely something strange happening out in Fire Spit Island. These shadowy figures are concerning, of course, but then there's also the odd lightning that came from the rift in the sky. Lightning is a sign that the heavens are angry. I worry they may have offended Almighty Sinnoh somehow. In the past, the Pearl Clan and Diamond Clan were locked in conflict over which side revered the true Almighty Sinnoh. Even if we've reached an uneasy peace, the true Almighty Sinnoh must be angered because there are still those who worship a false image of it. Wow, but I digress. I do apologize. Iskin lives on Apon Hill, just past Ginkgo Landing. I imagine you'll find him there. So we came all this way, and now we have to go all the way back. The end of the island over there definitely is a hand. That's definitely a hand. I hadn't even noticed this before. Did we even go that far when we were over there last time? I think we got to like right about here. We just never went all the way because the event happened. We started to go over there and then we just kind of went the other way, I believe. Well, that said, let's go back to the camp. There's all over Lavender Town ghost types and such. Yes, but it's not that they mention death directly so much outside of just the Marowak. In red, blue, and yellow specifically. It's something that they've actually they have avoided a lot of because of how much fire they were under not only just PETA, but a lot of parents not liking the idea of their children going around using monsters to kill other monsters. Ooh. All right, can someone do me a favor and look up what the item is called to evolve Porygon to Porygon 2? Can someone do that for me? Oh, I forgot that we got a Flareon and a Vaporeon there. All right, let's go back to the village. Got ourselves a brand new badge, bud. Brand new badge. Just says the dubious disc. So I thought the dubious disc was for Porygon 2 to Porygon Z. Ultra Ball's nice. Level 80 will obey now. Nice, we can now use Ultra Balls. That's sick. It says upgrade item can be bought from in Jubilee. Okay, Jubilife. Let's go see if we can buy it. We can make Ultra Balls now too, which is sick. Maybe from this person. There it is. Upgrade. A transparent device somehow filled with all sorts of data. We need 1,000 merit points for that. All this stuff, man. Magmarizer, electrizer, protector, metal coats. We have Reaper Cloth. We have the dubious disc already. I've got a Moonstone. I think I got a couple Firestones. I do. So I guess what we need to do is go farm merit points. How much did it say? Did it say 1,000? Yeah, 1,000. Jesus, I only have 400. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to spend the little bit of time here just going around getting the satchels and shit. Yeah, I need the upgrade and then the dubious disc in that order. So let's we just get out there and get a bunch of satchels from all the areas. Porygon is literally called upgrade. Yep. Because when I got the Porygon, alongside it during the same event, I got the dubious disc item. So that part's already covered. From there, I just need to get the upgrade. But I need the upgrade before the dubious disc can be used. And I'd love to get Porygon evolved. So we got to go do this stuff so that way we can get merit points. That one's across the water. Can't reach that. We can get to this one right here. I forgot about the balloon race too. Yeah, I already used a linking cable earlier on my Kadabra, who is now an Alakazam. I actually found that during the same event. But that's absolutely right. All right, so as you can see, we just got 52 merit points just by doing that. Yep, we're doing the satchels right now, so we can get this. The dubious disc has some prawns on it, of course. Actually, you know what? You know what, buddy? You know what? Fight me. Fight me, pussy. A level 9 Paris. Not many trainers? No, not many trainers in this one. There's some, but not a lot. That was not worth the experience. Oh, we're 509 already. Okay, these other ones are across the water, so I can't really do anything about that. Someone earlier mentioned a like a secret path around Oreboro Tunnel as well. That has me curious out here too. There's that flying Gyarados. Let me go do the next thing, get the swim mount. Yeah, we could do that as well. What's today? Monday? Yeah. We should be able to finish up the story in the next couple of days before Dying Light comes out on Thursday. By the way, guys, I will be streaming Thursday. I'll probably go live around like 6:30 or so. And we'll sit and chat for about half an hour before Dying Light 2 releases at 7 p.m. EST that night. Ah, there is a path up there. Maybe we have to kill this rock? I don't want the Geodude, but, you know, we'll kill it. This Golbat just gets all the turns and I get none. Get out of here, man. Oh, and a Drifloon as well? Sick. All the lightning bolts went right in its mouth. I'm glad all these Pokemon are using Calm Mind. I thought that... Which Pokemon did I have bust open a rock like that before? Oh, go away. Ah, we got up here. Now it's all foggy. Oh, there's a Chansey right there. Come on, game. Focus on the Chansey for me. Oh, dude, really? Oh, Jesus Christ, bro. Wowza. What level are you? 42. Good little bit of XP. Let's just get rid of this guy so that way I can take care of the Chansey. Something is still angry at me. Is it the Chansey? It can't be the Chansey, right? Chanseys don't get mad. I think it's something underneath or something. The game is just acting wonky. Shit, dude. Really? Chansey's escaping leaden balls. There we go. That gave a lot of experience too. Holy shit. This is the first time I've seen a Chansey, so there's that. Oh, we got 2 Thunderstones out of that one. How old were you when the first Pokemon TV show came out? Oh, I have no idea. I didn't really watch a whole lot of the Pokemon show growing up. I mean, I know of it and I saw some episodes here and there, but I didn't go out of my way to watch it. I was in 3rd grade when I started playing Pokemon. I still remember the day that my grandmother brought home a copy of Pokemon Red for me because my grades were good in school at the time. So she got me a brand new game, and I didn't even know Pokemon existed. My grandmother introduced me to it. So that was in 3rd grade. I was like, what, 10, 11? Yeah, 10. I was 10 at the time. Oh, there's that. Oh, it's gonna see me. Fuck. You say your grandmother introduced you to your first drug? Yeah, kinda. Pretty much. No, come on. Well, that's just unfortunate. Gotta break engagement. She may as well put the needle in her armor, in your arm herself. Dark. That's fucking dark. Please turn the other way. Do not see me here. She's got those eyes. Those all-seeing eyes. There's our Blissey. Level 62. That did no damage. Let's give her a strong style air slash. Should put her in the red. It didn't put her in the red. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, dude, stop it. Stop it. Oh, that, yeah, and then it just one-shots me. Beautiful. Come on, bro. All right, don't really know what to use on it from here. I guess we'll just go with Gyarados. This is a troll, yeah. Okay, it's in the red. Just don't heal. Oh, it got Frostbite. Bye, Gyarados? Oh, just double-edged. It might die. Oh, Gyarados down. That gave hella experience, but all that just for it to end up taking itself out, dude. Come on. So you take out two of my Pokemon. So Gyarados and Staraptor didn't get any of that experience. We don't even need to revive them. I just wanted to see where this was, and now we know. It's quite the area. From here, we need to go get some more satchels. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons here. There we go. Its body definitely produced those eggs that it eats soft boiled. Yeah, that's pretty much, it's kind of weird, right? It's also the creepiest thing. The creepiest thing that we've seen, because it's like, it's like, I don't know, like just a really happy Pokemon. It looks just so happy, and then it has the red glowing eyes all the while. It's diabolical. Absolutely diabolical. All right. I just wanted to see, because someone mentioned that was like there's a hidden path there somewhere, so I just wanted to find it. But for now, guys, now that we got that done, we're going to go ahead and call it a night. When I come back tomorrow, I'm going to continue farming more of the merit points. I won't be playing any off stream tonight. When I come back tomorrow, we're going to go farm some merit points. And then so that way we can level up or evolve Porygon a couple times, because we just got to get the upgrade, which means we need just like 500 more merit points to buy the thing for that. I've already got the dubious disc for the next evolution, so we can do that as well.